Of a dream. Are you there, Val? You said this is our world, our heart. Work in progress, you said? Is this what Chips? Are we both experiencing the same thing? Why are you showing me this? Why aren't you speaking to me? Smooth. There has to be something here. Was it something I did? Where are you? Blood everywhere. Gears. These are mannequins. So I'm a work in progress. A toy to be built, a doll. This is... I've been doing what you've asked. What you've alluded to. I think... To my dismay. To my torment. Why now? There has to be something. Val. Where are you? I'm in no mood for games. We're supposed to work with each other, aren't we? What does she want me to do? Wonder. Trapped. No way out. Accept myself? What a load of shit. This isn't who I am. I was never like this. Voice in myself. accepting these feelings. I was raised the exact opposite. I'm not who you think I am. I can't just accept it. Fine. I'll continue to build this workshop. For what it's worth. For whatever it may cost me in the end. I accept your mission, Val. Now what? Do I start to build? With what? I have no tools. Just sand. Bloody sand. What was that dream? Need a drink. So for reference, chat, he had the dream, and it woke him up early, and he wandered to the graveyard. Fix the camera. Okay. Damn migraine. Shit. Just a drink. I thought I was making progress. Why is the thirst back? I mean, I'm technically always thirsty. But why am I having trouble with it? Controlling it? I may need to leave the school. I need to feast from the source. From someone living. I'll succeed over your challenge, Val, as I have all the other challenges laid out for me. Yours is no different. Better hurry. Shit. I missed assembly.
I see. Thank you very much.
Of course. Get on to class now.
Thank you.
Only in passing from professors who have been training with them daily.
No. I have been informed that Hirashi's unique personality has been noticed by other students and has resulted in an injury incurred to reset. It was not intentional, but it was damaging. Arashi suffers from, well, her sister's personality lives within her. And at times of stress, it will come out.
Hellstorm, yes, actually, I have a friend in Australia.
Something
Several
you
friends.
should be aware.
I'd be down to visit.
Yes. She confided in me before, but now other students are starting to notice. I thought you should be aware of it. Right now, I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything the professors need to do about it,
He is eavesdropping right now.
other than make sure that should another incident occur, that we treat her appropriately. They are different people. It's important to keep that in mind.
I'll be sure to keep that on my radar.
Thank you. The second matter is for Rise. After injured, she went to go get treated, but not by medical staff. She had a spell cast on her that she has been making use of to calm her. She says it makes her feel better.
Pray tell where she learned this spell.
I don't think she knows it. I think it's being used upon her. I believe, though, that it would probably be Instructor Finn, that it is coming from. I'm not certain, though. It was not told. But based on what I have heard, it sounds
You'd
like
be correct, Professor.
what he has made use of. Augusta has described something similar.
I see. I will look into it.
It sounds like Ignis is in danger. So keep our eyes open, Professor.
We're always in danger.
That's all I do, Captain.
It certainly looks like it right now.
More from ourselves
Have you not been sleeping?
than anything else.
Sleep eludes me. It is not something that is terribly necessary to myself, but it helps.
Oh, that must be nice. It's terribly necessary for me, otherwise I
I
would...
better get to class. Which lecture hall are they in?
Name a spell within the School of Abjuration. I'll be looking for several examples. X, please.
Finn's gonna notice him.
Very good. Let's hear one or two more, please. None at all. Augusta, please.
This is higher. Yes, but elemental armor? Question mark. I remember.
Elemental armor is within the School of Abjuration, yes.
Okay.
And Gavin, you have an example as well?
There's also Absorb Element. There's a spell that I use, which is called Shield of Faith, and as well as the shield spell itself.
Perfect. Hold on to this for a moment, would you? Actually, quite interesting that you mentioned this shield spell. Cadet Flora, the wand I have handed you, for the sake of informing everyone else as well, is attuned to the spell Lorem. When you are prepared, I would like for you to please stand in the aisle, as you're not shooting over Cadet Morgan, preferably. And when you're ready, please recite Lorem and fire upon me.
A deflection spell.
Oh, good with one.
My apologies then. Cadet Mason, if you could.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
My apologies, Flo. Are you ready?
Yes, sir. Okay. Lorem.
The Veer.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
Please return the wand. return to your seats. Wonderful. Devere, also known as deflection. Shield, the mage's buckler. This is what we'll be going over for today's lesson. Quite simply, and very well used in those favor abjuration, deflect is a very capable tool within the hands of someone who's practiced. It's going to be likely wise for those of you who wish to learn this particular spell to both use a focus of your choosing, depending on your medium of casting, as well as using this matter component, Devere. However, within experienced hands, there are those who can very well cast it at a whim, silently, and even with a weapon in hand. However, this is going to take a large amount of practice, and as much as I'm sure few of you will find it very exciting to be told a brief explanation of how to perform this, I, for one, am not fond of firing upon my students, teaching them something immediately. So, for the sake of today's classes, we'll be going over a few demonstrations for you all. I will say, however, there are some limitations to this, which I need you all to be very well aware of. Please listen closely. This spell is of a lower level. It is simple to learn, however, its application is rather difficult. It requires precise timing, as well as a careful balance of both the amount of magic, mana, that you put into it, as well as the surface area that you wish to cover. Too little mana over too large of an area, and your barrier will be fragile. And even the slightest of effort will penetrate it. On the contrary, too much mana into too small of a space, and you're creating something that is not only possibly volatile, but of course you are reducing the surface area in which you are defending yourself with. Not only that, but again, this spell is of lower level. Grander attacks, high incantations, or mighty blows. Please remember that the best way to protect yourself is to simply not be in the way of harm. Any questions thus far? None whatsoever, huh? Rex, please. I personally recommend that you use it against longer ranged attacks. Magical bolts, arrows, anything that you can see coming from a distance. Thus it is easier to time. It is possible to use it within melee. However, it is difficult to time it properly, as well your opponent may expect it after too long. But desperation can lead to a few things. Stark, you've been waiting patiently.
Are there any affinities that specifically create a more enhanced spell of the version?
Quite gladly. I'm proud to say that this particular spell can be used across a variety of mediums of casting and affinity. There's another, I believe. Jixie, please.
For the spell, is it only reactionary? It's not something you can hold on to passively?
You can hold it for an extended period, however, it is quite fatiguing. It's something that is meant to be used to parry, deflect a blow coming at you, rather than a erected barrier. Such as the one that Squad Leader Rex uses quite frequently.
One more question.
Of course.
Is this better for magical or physical? Ranged or close-up?
As I answered before, it can be used to deflect just about any sort of attack. However, I recommend it personally that you use it to deflect longer range threats. Bolts, arrows, of the like. Lila, please. We are repeating ourselves with our questions. Do be sure to pay attention. A variety of affinities can be used to cast this. There are none particularly who synergize the best with it. It is a matter of experience and practice, as well as execution. That is where mastery shines. Any others? Mason.
I noticed when you used the spell, you cast the spell in 3 different places. Is there any particular image that you think of when casting the spell that allows you to reach that level, or is that something that you've learned from experience and utilizing the spell itself?
That is of my own particular practice. Many of you have seen the armor that I conjure and my other builds. However, if you wish to visualize it for yourself, a small buckler is likely the best way to start.
So what
Final
you're
thoughts
saying
before we
is
carry on.
I can cut spells in half.
Very good.
Interesting.
But today, we have an interesting demonstration ready for you.
Or at least,
If you will please join myself and Professor Finn within the stadium, we'll be properly demonstrating the uses of it. You're dismissed, and I will meet you at the stadium shortly. Do not dally.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck? What?
Don't worry, I saw it too.
Yeah,
Okay, I can't fix my
I didn't
eyes,
see
I
it.
guess. Yep.
My eyes.
Makes me go
I don't know why
cross-eyed.
you can look
Yeah.
at it. It hurts my eye.
Well, no, I think it's just interesting. It's like a
Doing good? Showed up late.
Woke up a bit early.
Okay.
Seems I didn't miss much.
Not really.
Anything noteworthy at assembly?
No, they gave us a reminder to pick up our shit, like clean up after ourselves in the Coliseum.
Uh-huh.
So.
No littering. Got it.
Yeah.
Professor.
I think theoretically,
Does that
you could
mean
move
I
it
can
where you
make
needed to,
fire?
regardless.
Space.
I think it's like a.
Well, no, he's teaching us the basic version. All of ours should probably look the same, but
However, but for some
he mentioned
reason
there's
I
advanced
see a
versions.
bunch of
So
blue triangles.
those would probably take our elements.
It's
I've
strange.
seen that for her as well.
We're not. We need to back up a little bit.
No, we all can see it.
That's the problem. We're not.
What's
Arbor is afflicted with flux.
Arbor, you're looking particularly angry.
Mm.
Arbor's not there for me.
I already fixed it.
Arbor is not there for me.
Uh,
no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, I see Arbor. Who really Luke was?
She's a bunch of triangles for me.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, it's the same for me.
Let me,
Sadness.
I accept this.
I tried.
I guess it's a new type of flux
Professor
that
Albert.
affects one person in the lobby.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes, Professor, what can I do for you?
The world is certainly strange. It always
I
finds
only
new
just
ways to
see you,
behave
but I
weirdly.
suppose, if you do not mind.
As you wish, I'll be present.
Now then, as I said earlier, we will be providing a brief demonstration. With myself, Professor Finn. Quite simply, in training one, and at least a single volley, is not something I believe is quite a good example of what this can do for you. Professor Finn, are you ready?
Oh.
Interesting. If you would please once more, Professor.
But of course, when you are ready,
On yours. Curious indeed. Thank you.
but of course.
Now then. Any further questions for the moment? Not at all. Deputy, I believe you had something, yes?
The question first.
Oh, pardon. Did not see. Who was it?
Get it dark.
Ah, Sark, please.
Yes, sir. Upon discussion, we were just wondering if the spell has to be cast on a person, and if it can be cast on an individual other than yourself.
I'm afraid that this spell is only available for you. As you are the center of the incantation and the effects.
Now then, if there are no further questions, I do have a small challenge, I suppose, for our cadet here. With the assistance of our professors, of course. I challenge anyone who wishes to try to get past their deflect spell with 3 projectiles. Or at least one of 3 projectiles. If you do, you have an automatic pass on your midterms. Anyone who'd like to try, please step up.
So it sounded like we get 3 tries.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Any
I guess so.
sword?
Okay.
Stop shaking me.
Stop shaking. I don't really have projectiles. I don't really have my gear, so.
I don't want
I
a
can
dry
Hmm.
person to try this.
Damn, I'm
I-
feeling this year too.
I guess if it doesn't
Hold
block
on.
the acid, it goes right through.
You can use one
I'll have
of
to
the
get my
wands.
gear for
To make
this one, bud.
simpler, Professor. Professor,
Yes.
Professor Barron, if you would perhaps stay over there, perhaps Professor Finn, if you would over there, and students line up on even groups on who you would like to.
So there's nothing to lose.
If you want to give it a shot, there's no reason to. There's literally no reason
Are we
to.
allowed to get our gear, ma'am?
Anyway,
Oh, I can
Oh,
get gear. I'll be
yeah.
back.
So it sounded like we get to try 3 times. Is it our own?
Or is it 3 shots?
Make sure we're straight. We look straight. Kind of. Kind of, sorta. Vic will, attempt, for sure.
Hey, Hal, are you here?
My overlay is not working.
Not sure if you're in the middle of something. I can't hear you if you're trying to talk, by the way. I'm just...
Oh, sorry about that. That's why.
Am I allowed to do this and not hurt someone?
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Including my coin thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm just double checking.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, chat. My overlay is giving me a lot of trouble.
I guess let's see if that flew past my face.
I have one more shot, so I figured.
ends up getting. He just learned Bolt like 2 weeks ago.
I'm proud of him.
Well, here's the thing. If it didn't work against Acid, though, he would have been in perfect shape. So.
I have no idea what.
Good job, Bo.
What?
I didn't see what just happened.
Oh, he hit him.
Well,
Thank you.
Hands are still Acid.
Yeah, but I didn't see how.
Timing.
Okay.
I try harder. Next time.
Hello, Professor Varian. I've got a philosophical question for you.
You won.
I'm going to try.
I was good after I shot.
Peer pressure.
Oh,
I went over to Finn and I used like
I got it behind
bolt
you.
actual like
What a
bolt
shame.
spells and he just
How
blocked
did
it.
I-
I promise.
Oh, no.
Bet you can't hit him in the face.
I feel like we got gypped a little bit.
He's got spaces. My spice could have totally got
Well,
that.
I didn't use power. I tricked him.
Oh,
It
I
was a
didn't know we
shame
could
if
trick
you-
him because that's. Well, shit. Because I would have just been like.
She always like that?
We could only shoot 3 times. Or I would have just went bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
So I thought
Is an arrow on the
How do you
board
survive?
really high projectile, sir?
on top of him
Is an
and
arrow
I thought you were
when it's
already
on the
dead.
ground?
Land. But that would
fair.
You know, it's still a projectile. Was the
Oh, is she gonna
design
cast
did not to
gun?
send a projectile?
I did the reverse.
Well, here's the thing: if the gun shoots faster than you can react, then theoretically,
But
Finn's
it
about to get
isn't
shot
gone.
in the face.
Is an arrow not an arrow when it hits the ground?
Slow attack for him to drop his guard.
Rock chair.
I think the specific
I
assignment
pretended.
was to
she
get
trying
around
to
the
distract?
spell.
Actually
So I
cast
did.
trying.
A few seconds later.
We're gonna be here for a while.
She's trying to. She was trying to distract with her
I
right hand
suppose the
light
answer is
ball.
up
That
to you,
makes sense.
Professor Varian.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I may need to DM this.
It made a big, big ball for my third one and rolled it to him until he stepped down.
Coins fly past your
Almost
head,
took my head off with that.
Varian, narrowly clipping your ears. Is he trying to kill you?
Oh yay!
Yes.
You're entitled to one more, cadets. Do well.
You may need to dodge. Something's coming.
This won't be pretty. Don't stand in the way of that.
Oh jeez.
That could have killed an elephant.
I'm very glad I still have a ring.
He's not
So
here.
I don't see him
His spell
anymore.
already went off.
Anybody get through?
You're right. Maybe Victor let me and Barbara did. Yeah, they.
I was very
I'd like to try.
So you will be using the wand or your own arsenal?
My own arsenal.
Very well then.
I think Emo knew about think he knew about Jamie's
Professor
ability.
Finn is available, so.
Pretty fine. No one here knows how to maintain them. As I mentioned in a morning meeting, I need to have groups dedicated to learning this.
In the spirit of Megaton, I feel like we should have a giant team.
Get his ass, Heinrich!
Oh, I know what he's doing. Oh no.
Yeah, I know too!
Oh.
He's got duck and roll. There's no deflect, it's duck and roll. Oh, what the fuck, man?
Well played, Professor.
He's using a dark affinity.
But I'm pretty sure that's the advanced version of the spell that they taught us today. Kind of like.
If you imagine a sphere, you could make it an
He
entire
mentioned there's
sphere.
advanced versions, like my water wall would be the next tier up, a higher level spell.
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
Everyone envisions
Whereas,
it differently, probably.
Would you be interested?
Because that looked like it had an element. I don't know.
In having a quick forgery
Well,
fair enough.
and smithing.
I think Varian's has
After
the light
this is
element
done,
to it.
gather the rest of your class. Mates.
He just said there's no
Using
no,
dark against dark.
You all have the
Oh, I always just generally
quality
figured
of a shield.
if it doesn't need it doesn't need a specific affinity. But then again, I guess the Lumos spell takes looks like your affinity depending. So.
If you get a hit,
It might be easier to do it like.
trying to overpower?
No.
You might be able to easily do a water version rather
Oh.
than
It's
just
his
a
mental
raw
vision.
version.
Yeah, it's his mental version of what the spell looks like, I guess.
He said it was a low-grade
Okay.
spell, so if you hit it with
Yeah,
enough
since you're so
force,
good at doing
probably
a-
just
I
break.
did not either.
The problem is that I didn't have enough speed.
Oh, guys, everyone line up, Gallant.
Don't forget, you're still
the tallest.
Go in descending order.
Now then, I hope that these demonstrations are helpful for your own studies. That's good. Whilst this incantation requires a certain amount of practice, we professors are of course here to assist you in them. Should any of you require assistance in your own studying, please, in the coming days, approach us. I'll be sure to provide what care I can. Any closing questions?
As I was saying about Jamie and Varian, I think Imagine already knew. Probably didn't need to DM it, but I wanted to make sure. better safe than sorry.
Well, they're gathered.
I already had a chat with Crystal Thorn, but
Not a lot of people know Jamie's power.
I will be gathering your squads one at a time and bringing you to the smith shop to learn how to maintain, oil, sharpen, reforge, reshape, and otherwise the weapons we have on hand. I'll come and find you. Don't find me. That's all.
As for Vic, Finn defended with a AoE dark barrier, so he was able to
With that, you are dismissed, cadets.
parry it.
Enjoy your
Aye,
day
aye, sir.
And your studies.
Is the thorn remain in formation?
Good.
What I assume anyway.
Everything I
So I guess Crystal Thorn's going first. Did he mention how he's going to find us all?
Nope.
I will come and find you when I'm ready.
Fair enough, sir.
Come
We
along.
will find you.
Should
We will
I
find
move
a
my
way.
sword out?
Remember what it orders.
Yes, yours is done.
Looks like I have to take midterms. Damn it.
Cadet Alba.
Professor Arthur comes and finds any of you. Just come find the rest of us. You're free to
I missed.
do whatever.
Seems like a good selection.
Okay.
The attempt was there. We took it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I failed. I don't think I passed, but I actually don't know for sure.
Okay.
Well, I know, but I
Have fun.
wanted to know if it worked or not. But I
Because
didn't
I
want to
learned
do it too
something. I don't know.
danger.
Thank you so much. To breathe fire on them, but they set fire on the wall.
I learned they don't reward creative thinking. Oh, haha.
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Did you see what I did?
I had to step away.
Specifically, the assignment was that you had to get around their barrier, and hit them with a projectile. So I asked the philosophical question, is an arrow not an arrow when it still hits the ground?
Of course you did.
Mm-hmm. So I sprung the ground with webs. Twice. Behind him, in front of him, around him. Then I threw a big web ball at him. He stepped backwards, stepped in the web, but they still didn't reward me. They said they don't like technicalities, which is absurd. The world is won on technicalities.
True enough. Should have picked Finn.
Nah. Well, I mean, if I did, people would think that I was doing it because I didn't like him.
That's what I was doing.
That's what most people were doing, except for like one person. Whatever, though. I ace the midterms anyway, every year.
That you do. Now I have to actually study. Great.
Well, if you didn't study, you wouldn't actually learn, so... If anything, it's a good thing you didn't win. Because now they're gonna be lax and lazy, and probably not learn crucial information.
Silver lining, I guess. You weren't the one that put a bunch of apples in front of my door, were you?
Someone put apples in front of your door?
Yes. Had to clean it up. I'm gonna get changed. It's totally so like Vev to try to pass the test using philosophy. All right. We straight? Is Victor straight? Yeah, yes. Cool. On we go. I wonder how he's going to find all of us.
Yeah, that's gonna be the hard part.
Yeah.
Especially because, yeah, maybe he'll be able to find one of us, but how is he going to manage to reach everyone to reach the whole squad? He should have done the bell ringing system. Maybe I should tell him that.
Yeah. It might be an impossible task otherwise.
Yep. First bell CT, second bell Ignis, etc., etc., etc.
Probably if I'm at the docks.
Might be a little bit late to suggest it to him now.
Be at the forge.
Are we supposed to meet at the forge, or are we supposed to meet there?
No clue.
We already a problem.
I'll go with you.
Whoa. What the hell was that?
Unless he's in here.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Take care. Good luck.
You all have a good day.
Of course. Likewise.
So no one heard that?
I heard it.
Explosion?
I'm rather curious to hear
I
how best to
did not.
my peer that are.
To his attention elsewhere. Distracted him.
I was one of them.
Of what?
The tricksters.
Ah. Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Having a good time, Jamie?
It could be in bed.
Yep. Okay.
We could just entertain us or let him search the entire campus all day, searching for each squad member. Not including the ones still asleep
feel bad
or
for him.
out of commission.
I mean, we really want to make our squad teacher irritable? All things considered, he actually looks like someone, or rather has proven himself to be someone who will actually fight for us.
You have a point.
It's not like Vaughn. It's different. Do you know about Chips yet?
What about him?
He's not gonna be here till tomorrow. He's escorting citizens, apparently.
Alright. To here or somewhere else?
I don't think it was specified. But I mean, maybe to here. it would explain why you would have to go out instead of sending, like... Yeah, no, it's probably to here. And especially if he's escorting citizens, I'm going to be honest, it's probably because of the whole thing he got in trouble for.
I see. Makes sense.
So probably they're gonna show the citizens, hey, we're not so, like, horrible, you know? At least that's what I would do. I mean, I think they know that most of us aren't. It's just a couple that the people have problem with.
He made a few of them angry, is what he told me. If we're talking about the Kari townsfolk.
Not a few.
More.
Quite a bit. As far as I know, most of the guard?
How did Chips
Possibly others,
anger
because...
most of the guard?
Well, here's the thing. When I went and investigated, a lot of things were kind of unclear. And I got some weird vibes from the information that I was getting on both sides. Like they weren't being totally honest and that both sides were exaggerating things. You know what I mean? Even from Chips, actually. But I think... maybe... I think he had a lapse of judgment. Did you actually... actually, no. Come with me. I don't want to talk about this in the open.
Give me a moment. You're invisible. That's a curious spell. Something was off about the aquariums, too.
Yeah. The door thing was a thing for a long time, but yeah, the aquariums are weird, and there's like one person, harbor, that everyone sees as triangles. It's the whole thing. Or used to, not anymore. Also, I realized I remembered the situation wrong. They didn't say citizens, they said guests. So yeah, whoever he's escorting is definitely coming here.
Right.
But I don't know who. But we should talk about this thing anyway. Your room or mine?
Okay. So...
Whoa, sorry. Didn't think you would stop there. From what I was able to gather, and I'm going to once again emphasize that it became abundantly clear that I can't really trust anyone's words on what exactly happened beyond a couple of things. There was a werewolf. I was one of the people who was told to be collected for this werewolf mission. It was supposed to be myself and all of the shifters, as far as I knew. If I was gonna go, because I wasn't, like a lichen. I'm a little bit different. But, so... I wasn't taken on in, and that's fine. That's cool. I find out that
Sorry, Chad.
for some reason, like,
My throat is dying
so I'm sitting in the tavern,
already.
holding a drink, and then I have 3 guards come in, and they tell me that Chips literally threatened their life and held a blade to their neck. Which is absurd. That doesn't sound like him at all. So I went, I talked to him, tried to get information from him. He said that he was guarding the entrance because he wasn't going to let other people walk into an angry werewolf's den who was literally threatening to already kill people. And he said that when they came in, they were being way too casual and, like, faffing about, asking, like, how is the weather and shit like that. He also said that Hannah told them to leave gently, someone else told them to leave gently, then he yelled at them. He only said that he yelled at... Oh, no, he said that he got pushy, like he pushed them. But he said he pushed the big guy. But, you know, vampire strength, so... So I go around, I investigate, I try to get any more information because unfortunately no one was being helpful, and I can tell that both sides were either deliberately omitting information out of anger or shock or anything, or they were deliberately trying to manipulate me, which I kind of... That being said, after talking to multiple people, I think he literally did say, "I'll kill you." I know that he had his blade out, but as far as I know, he only, like, held it like this and, like, shoved someone. I don't think he put it to people's necks. But either way, it's a
But
fucking
he
mess.
threatened them. I would have got threatening them to leave, but to kill them. Sounds like something I would do.
That's why I was baffled. I didn't... For the longest time, I didn't really believe that he actually went that far, but I think he actually did. It didn't sound like him. Honestly, I thought it was just like a ghost disguised as him trying to cause trouble, but no, apparently not. That being said...
Has he told you about his dreams, as of late?
He hasn't told me what they contain. I've tried to get it out of him. I physically witnessed what he's like when he was going through the nightmares.
I see. I shouldn't be the one to tell you, then. Could be a reason why.
You shouldn't be.
Though.
Probably. I mean, anyone who has reoccurring dreams that long isn't for no reason.
But you're right. Doesn't sound like him.
Something's off. It looks like he's trying to fix it in his own way, though. At least he's expressed the intent of doing so. So that's good.
So they send... Well, depends on who he's getting. But if he's getting any of the gods... Maybe they're sending him to make amends.
I don't know who they're sending. It might not actually be Carytown and citizens, actually. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Good point.
It's just guess TM, but that being said, it's... Okay. Like, looking at it logically. Why would they send a student to collect a guest if it was not made purposefully for a past punishment because he caused some shit. That's my line of thinking. I don't know. It just makes sense. It's not like he's a prefect either, so I mean, it doesn't really... It sounds like a prefect job to me if it was not a punishment in line situation. But, regardless, I don't think he got in too much trouble, though. I think I did a good job running around, covering his ass for him to fix that.
He's got it. Don't stress. I think he would rather you not stress.
He didn't have it. He didn't have it. I spent the entire day at Kari Town fixing his mess. And it was bad. And it wasn't fully fixed either. I spoke to the councilman about it. I got a written writ of his opinion on the situation, saying that it wasn't Chips' fault to be given to Boyle. That's Sig, by the way. He's great. Sigurd is a good boy. We're pen pals, but either way. He was not going to be okay. Especially with how much time would have passed. And the fact that there was 3 guards, you know, the people who protect people in this town, spreading rumors constantly, whether they are true or not, it was destroying his reputation. And the way that he chose to go about it was to sit down, not talk to anybody, be somewhere where he isn't seen, and never visit Currytown ever again. He actually declared that he isn't going back.
I was about to ask, are they going to pull out silver swords on him the next time he comes?
Hello, Hal. Is
I'm going to
Victor
be
in
honest,
play, or are
I don't
you
think they even
doing
know
some
he's a
DM stuff?
vampire.
One moment. Hello, Silent. Victor is in play. He's in Ignis Storm right now.
Oh, never mind then. You're fine. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Thanks. Perfect.
You were saying?
I'm pretty sure none of them even know that he's a vampire.
That's good, at least. Wouldn't be the first time that he's been met with an angry town with pitchforks.
Me either.
Seems trifling. If they attempt any violence, then it becomes a problem.
I mean, again, I don't know who exactly he's escorting. It just seems the most logical explanation to me, but... That's the long and short of it.
I see.
I don't think he's gonna get into too much trouble, but... Again... That was because of me! Because the way that things were... Oh, man! Yeah. Delivering a message that Kay wants to talk to you whenever you're available.
I see. If it's that much of a problem, perhaps I can help. Twist a few bones, whoever's most angry.
No. That would not help, and you're not hurting anyone in that town.
I'm joking.
Were you? Were you?
Yes.
Even that sounds suspicious, Victor.
You'll be fine.
I know he will be. I guess what I'm worried about is he wants to go long term with me, right?
Right.
That was a super easy fix.
What was?
The Curry Down incident for him. It was harder because I had to do it. For him.
You're saying he lost a point.
I'm saying
You're questioning your relationship.
I'm questioning not our relationship. I'm questioning if he will be able to handle when it gets way harder than that. Because that was baby level politics stuff. That would have been fixed with a few, hey, hi, hello, shit was stressful, I'm sorry. That's it. Even if you don't mean it. That's how easy it would have been. I'm going to be going into a situation where people are going to demonize me and everyone around me just for the fact that I am what I am. He is what he is. I'm doing what I'm doing. Just for fun sometimes, too.
Will be a very precarious situation if you both go.
It's not a matter of going or not going. I mean, when I am doing what I am doing, which is, global scale politics, there's no way that he can hide in the shadows forever. It's impossible. So he needs to be ready for stuff like that. It's not like he hasn't dealt with some of it. Considering Vampire Society and all, but...
Oh, he's not very good back there either. Hate to admit it.
Well, of course not. From what I know, it's probably in some way going to be way worse than what he should expect from me anyway. Or being associated with me, I mean. And no, I haven't talked to him about it yet. It's sort of hard to right now. Plus, he has a tendency to shut down. Which could be, admittedly, my fault. Maybe I'm wording things poorly. I haven't quite figured out how to maneuver around that well beyond just letting him bring it up whenever he wants to, but... Considering he's having constant nightmares, it's a little bit poor timing.
Perhaps start small. Next mission we go to. Mayhap. You and him. Offer yourselves up. Next time Crystal Thorn is assigned a speaking role. Offer yourself and chips.
I always.
Get some practice in. Outside of global politics. Small towns.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Honestly, Currytown's the best place for him to try.
So you'll need to
Especially because
convince
he's
him
got
to go
somewhat
back
of a
there.
complicated relate.
And sow the
A bit,
wound
yeah.
himself. I'll
Well,
bet he sort of stretched it open. As did the villagers, it sounds like. Both are at fault. Looks like you have your first... Ignis has its first mission. Next we go back there.
Fuck. Not just to get him to go back, but actually engage.
That'll be
With
easy.
the people he doesn't like.
Is it the entire squadron of gods, or is it just few that he has conflict with?
I know it's 3 specifically, but here's the way that, guardsmen sort of work. Pack. They're like us. You fuck with some of them, you fuck with all of them. I think there's one guard that seems to be cool, which is Samantha, I think. The big one.
The one he pushed away.
I don't know if it was them or another one. Because when I talked to Sigurd, he implied there was multiple big ones. I only saw one big one, so I'm not sure.
So, we will have to convince the entire guardsman that Chip's isn't so bad, that he's not out to kill them. At least.
I think they're understanding in at least the regard of... Well, actually, I don't know. When I spoke to Barry, they seemed to be agreeable to the fact that both sides are good people. It's just a disagreement, but they also said some weird stuff, so... I don't know. They're interesting. I don't think that they think that he's going to threaten them again, but that doesn't mean that they don't hate them, which is still a problem. In general, he has to fix his reputation. I don't think it would be that hard for him to do if he just threw himself into the fray in a similar way that he has with Rin. Honestly. Well, Leonda. Specifically Leonda. Because Rin wasn't so cold to him.
Alright. Sounds like we have a plan. You two have a plan. The rest of us will be around to help.
I have a plan. Chips doesn't even know this is a problem yet that I'm gonna bring up again.
I think you may be able to convince him. Tricky part will be getting him to do it, not you. Forcing yourself not to. Perhaps
can
be
do
an
that.
advisor in the matter. Give him some pointers. Be his teacher.
I can do that. It's not that hard to. I'm going to be honest. Whenever I go to Carytown, I have a lot of shit to do. And I can't really afford to waste...
On our journey over to next
He has to
visit,
be able to pick up after himself.
give him a briefing, and then let him loose.
Okay.
See if he attempts to. If he gives up, then what are you going to do?
I guess I have
If
to have a fun
Chips
chat with him.
cannot handle politics on something of this level, let alone when you leave for your true missions, what are you going to do?
Well, there's a couple stages. First, I try to make sure that he can see that he can do it himself. If he gives up, then I have to express to him just how serious this is with the full extent of my concerns. And I guess there I just
Does she
see whether
care
or not
enough for
she
him
gives up on everything.
to keep him around?
I've done a lot of thinking, Vic,
If he jeopardizes her
and
mission,
I don't think I need to. It's a bit absurd saying it out
I
loud now, but I don't need someone to help me. Or I don't need to live trying to be or impress specific people. Outside of politics, I mean. I'll be okay.
if you two separate.
I love him. I love him. But I also love him enough not to put him in a situation that he obviously won't survive. It's like... It's like saying that that a
answers my
squid is
question.
fireproof if you just say that you love it enough. That's not how it works. And I don't want to. This isn't like a simple excuse kind of thing. I put a lot of thought into it. I expressed it to him when we first... You know. He said he was willing to try back then. Face the world. But saying and doing is very different. I don't doubt him. I'm just worried for him. There's a difference. I think he can do it. He just has to apply himself. But if he doesn't do that, then there's nothing you can do.
I knew there are cracks forming. Not to this degree, though.
We do love each other. Every relationship doesn't have their own faults. If anything, it's healthy that I'm
Sunbug.
able to actually
Ugh.
see and acknowledge them as opposed to being like, oh, we're just perfect, okie dokie. Relationships don't exist like that. It's fiction. And my situation isn't easy. If it was a normal relationship, I wouldn't have to give a shit. I wouldn't have to worry about him. I wouldn't have to worry about his mental health for being around me. We could just sit down in like a pond in the middle of the woods and nothing would matter. Not everyone gets to have that, though. I certainly can't. And not because of anyone else, it's because it's what I choose. This is what I want, and it's what I'm going to do. Even if I have to give up some things along the way. And I'm not as sad about that as I used to be. I actually want this. I'm happy to be me. And this is me. I'm not perfect, I'm rough around the edges, and I'm annoying as hell, but at the very least I know who I am now, or I'm starting to.
I'm glad. Truthfully.
Thanks for listening.
Thanks for telling.
I trust you a lot, Vic. Really, I do. You're someone I'm not particularly worried about in the long term. Especially considering certain plans. I genuinely think my sister would think it would be a delight to have you over. Which is rare. I don't think I can say that for many people. Especially not here.
I'm honored. I would actually like to meet
You
your
should
family.
be. I would love for you to meet my family. For Chips, I kind of dread it. But for you, I know it's gonna go well.
You never know. She might hate my guts.
Maybe. You are kind of similar to her. It's pretty much a 50-50 shot. Either you'll be a painful reminder, or you will be the perfect playmate.
50-50.
50-50. But I mean, that's way better than 0. Or 20. Or even 5% for some people. She is very strict in terms of what her likes and dislikes, I guess. It's a little bit complicated, too. Because it isn't just what she likes that matters, it's also the people around her. My people.
Slave to her own people. I guess that's what a leader has to do.
Every leader is a slave to their own people. I think. Unless they are a tyrant.
I better go. Whatever Kay wants.
Mm-hmm.
Keep me updated.
Hi, Ez.
Hello.
Esme.
Professor Esser is looking at us or looking for us, and I don't think he's very happy, so we have to go to the blacksmith.
Okay.
And be in combat uniform so that your regular clothes do not get dirty.
Okay, thank you.
Very well. Alright, chat, hold on. I'm gonna restart. Fix the sound bug. Is that Raid? I see you. Ridiculous! The Harry Potter spell. Ridiculous! I can't wait till the map is Udon, so we don't have to worry about the sound bug. Thank you, Red. Yeah, everything's going. Everything is going well. Alright, he wants combat uniform. Combat uniform he shall have. Professor Esser. I am a professor. Esser. How's the thirst levels too? They're better a little bit right now. But who knows? They're quite random. Lately. Wink wink. Hint hint. He's got to talk to Kay after this blacksmithing course. He has to talk to Kay, and he has to find Morgan.
How dare you?
Who dat? Da
Mr.
Ribbo.
Howard.
Da Ribbo Lulu.
Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
I gotta say,
Oh, it's been so long I've missed you.
it was
He
very
does.
amusing hearing Kia behind us when both of us walked up at the same time. Kia was like, "Oh shit!"
my two hype, my freaking hype squad in the back. Jesus H. Oh shit!
When did you get into class? I never fucking saw you, and then you were just there.
I snuck in as a shadow and then appeared. Yeah.
I was like, where the fuck did Victor come from? Bitch.
He evaporated out of nowhere. All right, I have a class. I have to go to Essor because he summoned Ignis. So I'll see you guys in there.
I'll see you, Howl.
Yay! I'm gonna fix myself. We're good, but for some reason we're in the ground. Why the fuck we in the ground? I know why.
Yeah, I think they're mostly gathered.
Is he teaching still? Thank you.
He just started teaching.
You have the
I get the hammer?
I have amnesia.
I am Rise. Hello.
Rise, you'll work on that saber right there. Esme, you have the halberd.
Okay.
Hi, Rise.
Hi, Esme.
Okay.
Good. Once Victor gets here, we can assign him something.
Is that
You sneaky bastard. Good. That axe is already being worked on by someone else, so we'll leave that alone. You can have Which one's worse? Yeah. Hammer it is. You'll have the hammer. Now, each of these weapons is in a slight shape of disrepair, some worse than others, but still they look like shit. We don't maintain them well enough. We'll change that today. We'll start with you. This saber. One moment.
Rise, can you pick up the hammer for me?
This saber has mysteriously been bent in half. I don't know who did it, I don't know why. But it is now your job to reshape, reapply the temper, reharden, resharpen, and re-oil. Your first step is with hammer and anvil. It's bent at about a 90-degree angle, it looks like. So, you need to reapply the curve of the saber using the forge, while keeping the blade nice and straight.
Like on fire.
On fire. Use the fire, use the bellows, get it hot, hammer it down, make it look like a saber again. Easy. Go. Get to work.
Oh, okay.
You. The flanged mace. This is going to be intricate and annoying. I hope you're prepared for it. The flanges on
Great at
this.
such tasks.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I'll
These need
have to
be
turn off
resharpened.
world music.
They're supposed to be sharper than this.
Next
They're a bit
chance.
blunt. Each and every one of these, except for this one. It has a small nick. You'll need to work out that nick and then reapply the edge. Do you know how to do that?
No, I've never done any forged stuff in my entire life.
Well, the easiest way to work out a nick would be to take a grindstone over there, completely get rid of the edge, and then reapply the edge on a brand new piece of metal. Easy. It will remove some
so
of the
like you
material,
just-
but it's a maze.
Oh, okay, so you just file it down until it's smooth, basically?
And then reapply the edge, exactly.
Okay,
Easy enough?
I think I can do that.
Good. Once you're done with that, come find me, I'll examine it, and we'll tell you what to do next. Good.
Can I roast it like a chicken?
I'll get to you in a moment.
Okay.
You. The shaft of this halberd looks like shit. It's splintered, it's lacking its stain, it's lacking its waxing, it's rotting away. I don't like that. You'll grab a rasp from one of the tool shelves, you'll take the rasp, you'll sand the wood down. The rasp and then with sandpaper, get it nice and smooth. Get rid of any splinters, any bad spots you see on the handle. After you've done that, you will reapply some wax to the wood, make it prepared with that bag. That is where the
Sandpaper,
wax
wax, and everything shall be in the bag for when you need that part.
is. Rasp first, then sandpaper, then wax. That's for the wood.
How's he doing this part?
Now for
What
the
did he tell you
metal.
So far?
I'm roasting my sword right now.
Resharpen
What are you
the edge
Because I don't want you to overheat.
and reshape the spike.
You can overheat it? Oh.
You can
The
overheat
spike
it,
is
and
slightly
become
bent.
fragile and they fall
You'll
to
need
their
to
face.
take a hammer to it. Don't forge it. Simply take a hammer to it and sharpen. No, not sharpen. Forgive me. Reshape spike.
And for
You have all of that so far?
sharpening
So
the
what you're gonna
blades,
do
do the same
is you
as
gotta get it
the
pretty warm.
mace.
You didn't. Did you use the bellow or
Sharpen
any
on the
coal dust
stump?
or anything?
You have two options with that. You could use that, or you could use a file.
Making sure you have
File, rasp, whatever you want to call it. I'll leave that up to you, but that is easier.
enough to do what this has to do.
It's up to you.
Here, do you see this scoop?
If you have any questions, come and find me. I'll check in with you periodically. Do you have all that?
I do.
Good. Get to work.
Now you want to use the bellow once.
Good. Now,
Make sure
Victor.
the part that needs to be bent closer to the
This hammer.
because that's the part that needs to be bent.
Its spike is essentially blunt.
If it's red hot,
That is the one part of a hammer we don't want blunt.
you need to get it to a bright orange.
You'll need to take the spike, to the grindstone and reapply it as a spike. Make it nice and sharp and pointy for me.
A good.
Then, after you're done with
I don't know
that,
if you're gonna burn yourself. You should
the handle needs to be cleaned off. Take some sandpaper, sand down the handle, make it look pretty, and then reapply some wax to the handle.
Very well.
After that, get rid of any rust on the hammerhead. And that's it.
Probably a good 20 camp.
Nice and easy. If you have any questions, come and find me.
20 seconds or so, and then you pull it out. But if you pay attention, don't.
I was waiting
Right
because I
orange
didn't
now.
want to do a huge grinding sound while you were explaining to everybody.
All right, so bring it over to the
I see.
anvil. Now, you're going to be bending it with a hammer, but you're not going. If you do it too fast, then it could break. So I'm going to grab you with one of them. Actually.
Okay.
You could also use. You don't need to use the hammer until you already get it closer to straight, because it's such a. You said it was a 90-degree angle, correct? So you're going to need to put the pressure against the anvil to start the bend first. Once you get it closer to straight, because you can't just go hammer it when it's at 90 degrees.
And don't go fast? Don't go hard?
Yes, because you don't go fast or hard. You'll just snap the damn thing.
It's a nice and slow.
The whole point is the hotter it gets, the more technically brittle it is. If you take a piece of metal and you bend it back and forth, it eventually wears and tears at the bending point. Think of it like that. Slow down. Did you bend it against the anvil first to try to straighten it out first a little bit?
Ooh, get it. Edges are hard.
All right. Well, once you get it flat enough, closer. All right. Okay. I guess that's gonna work. Make sure to. You have too much of it hanging off the edge, so use as the anvil is wide. You see that? So stand to the other side and.
Wide.
Yes, you need to. There you go. You have too much hanging off. There you go. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart.
Like that?
Yes, much better, because more of the blade is on the actual anvil. So now you're not hitting it and then going to bend it the other way. All right, it
I
is
heard there
starting to
was
get cold.
files?
So you're going to have to put it back in a fire. And
Indeed.
then just a couple of seconds to get the orange
That
back.
shelf
And then
over
you keep
there,
doing
you
that
will find
until it's
files.
straight.
The one to the right of that.
We got to heat the thing back up. It's been a while.
Yes.
All right, a couple more seconds.
More scoopies in?
No, it's still burning from before. Pull that back out. It should be back to orange now. Because think of it like this.
And then.
Yes, every time you strike it, you release
Is this good
energy.
for applying?
Energy is what makes it
Is
hot.
this good for sharpening
so that
or
every
no?
time you strike it, it's going to get colder
Actually, in
and colder.
hindsight, 'cause it looks.
Dispersing
One more time.
the energy. Therefore, it's going to bend
Is this
less
good
and
for
less every
applying
strike.
edges, or is this just for filing stuff down?
It's good for applying an edge. As long as it removes metal, you can apply a bevel again. It's good.
Definitely much
Trust me.
straighter. So,
Okay, okay.
now we
Just wanted to
gotta
make sure
let
before I
cool
ruined
down
it.
a little bit. Don't cool it down
Indeed.
super fast, though. Because this is, you're just
Oh,
bending
stop doing
because
it.
you'll make it fragile if you cool it down. All right, so Professor, what did you want her to do next on this blade? She's going to do much straighter. If she does it any straighter, it won't be the type of weapon it is anymore.
Oh wait, that's not. Way
Hold the point
I don't know what you mean.
Let me see its shape.
All right, I'll check on others.
Same problem as the last girl. There's a slight twist in the blade now. Apply some heat to it, get it to this vise over here. Untwist the blade. You'll see the twist if you put your eye to it. Untwist it.
So heat it.
You'll
and
notice
then
better once you put it in.
Twist it.
This time we're only heating it up to a very We're not heating it up to orange this time though. Keep that in mind. So give the we gotta cool the fire down a bit. So give me a
Do I
second
need
here.
to put more scoopies in it?
No, this is the opposite. It needs to be colder. So it's too hot. So we're gonna have to
Already
fix
away
that.
from myself? Yeah. I
So
think
here,
that's
let me
what
throw
I
in
want.
some sawdust and stuff. All right, give me a second to lower the temperature. So this time you're not making it orange. You're gonna make it right before, a little bit before it becomes orange. The blade starts to become a bit
Yellow.
well, you see that shield behind you on the wall. Closer to that. If you get any brighter orange, then
How
you'll
is the
then you
liquid
have a problem.
before I start on the
So
metal?
it needs to be malleable enough to bend. Yep, you can put it in now.
Let's
Make
see
sure the
now.
whole blade. 15 seconds is fine. So just one
can
cam curry, two
can curry, 3 can curry, 4 can curry, 5.
For the most part, clean enough. Let's do a real test. Let's see.
It's now you see how it. Yep. Now you see how it's closer to the color of that shield. Now go put it in a vice grip before it loses
Nice
too
and
much energy. Don't
clean.
touch it, Esme. If you're gonna burn yourself. I don't.
Nice and clean.
Esme.
With a
you just
vice,
had it-
Esme, not with your hand.
Yes, put
A
it in the
vice.
vice by the handle. I don't know if she's immune to fire. She just. Yes. Here, put
Yes.
the hilt in there. Here, you just turn this. See?
Okay.
Now it's in there. Now look down the blade. You see how it's a little.
This could
twisted.
be a little
So you
more
just-
smooth
you
down here on
turn-
this
you
side.
turn the
Other than
handle
that,
to the left or right.
almost
Straight.
perfect. Well
Then
done.
you put it in. Then you put it in another.
Once you've taken care of that, something else I noticed about this, not your fault.
We can move it further down.
Under
So
the
then you
metal
pull it out.
bands, right here, there's a
Go
bit
further
of
down
dirt
before
and
it gets-
grime and sawdust. Clean that out a
So
bit.
pull further back.
Make it a little more
Bring it around here.
less
Right,
dirty. Yeah.
Professor, observe mine as well.
Yes.
All right,
I've yet to
and-
derust it. Is that sharp?
All right. You might have to warm it up again if you want to bend it anymore, but you can have the professor have a look at it if you'd like. Just make sure to tell him before you go shoot.
That's blood. That's sharp. Well done.
Okay.
Good. Good. Get the rust off. Take care of the handle. You're doing well so far. Good job.
Wait a minute, did you cut yourself with a rusted blade?
No, he ground it down. There's no rust on that damn thing.
Oh, I thought he said he didn't get rid of the rust. Okay.
I have the rest of it.
Okay.
Professor Esser.
Yes.
She's ready for you to look at it.
Tip to me.
Tip to you.
Tip to me. Tip my hat. Good enough. Good enough. Good. Good. Well done.
Yay.
All right, now you need to put oil on it so it doesn't rust. Unless you wanted her to do anything more to it.
Have you
wanted to
rehardened and
grind it.
retempered?
I don't know.
No, she just finished doing the reset.
Oh, there's
The
more.
untwisted.
Then let's start on that. Come with me. Put the sword in the coals. In a nice hot spot. Hit the bellows. Bellow this fire. Get it nice and hot. I want the sword to look like wheat. A nice reddish amber color. Nice and hot. More yellow than red.
Similar to what she just did, Esme.
Good. Once it gets too
About
yellow,
15
it'll take a minute.
Camp card.
Good.
10
Good,
camp
good, good.
cars. 15 camp cars.
Damn rust.
Oh, don't you stare at me.
And then I bellow again?
Put it back in the fire.
Okay, back into the
My
fire.
blades usually break by the time they rust.
Get an even heat across the
Never
fire.
needed to
Make the entire thing
do
the
this.
same color, the same yellow color. Nice and hot. Hit the bellows. I need heat.
If you need it any hotter, you might have to throw a scoop in to keep fuel in the fire too.
Once it reaches that nice yellow color, take it out and quickly quench it in this oil, water, whatever that is. Water behind me.
There you go. Make sure to put it down flat so it cools evenly, not just.
He
the tip.
did just cut himself in front of Victor.
Just quenched one part of the blade.
Now, once it cools down completely, that is called hardening. What you've done is make it very, very brittle, so be careful with it. Do not drop that.
Let me just stroke the shaft.
What we're going to do now is soften the blade. That way
Act like I'm rubbing it with a rag, chat. Alright.
Yes. Right.
Nothing lewd, please.
Soft, make it bend. Swords, you don't see it naturally, but swords bend and flex when they hit things. They need to absorb all the shock of being smacked against something. Yes, blood a little, yes indeed. So, softening the blade is what allows it to do that. In order to soften the blade, take it over there, low heat. Get it reddish color. Low enough heat. And then take it out. Don't quench it. Just take it out of the heat and let it sit. That's it.
I put it back on the anvil then, and that's it.
Yeah.
Sharpen it, derust it. What else did he say?
Keep it away from everyone else.
And wipe the handle.
So the blade towards the table, not away.
If I recall.
Right. How's it looking?
We've done the wood. I have sharpened the blade. With the length of the weapon and the spike, where should I do the hammer work to straighten it back out?
This time you're going for red. Just leave it in. If it doesn't get to the red.
Depending on how well this was tempered, which I'm assuming it wasn't very well tempered. But play it safe. In fact, we'll teach you forge processing as well. Now, the way this is going to work, you're going to get the tip hot enough to be malleable. So, yellowish in the forge. Then take a hammer and an anvil and straighten that tip out. And while you're straightening the tip, hammer the tip back into a fine point.
Alright, pull it out. And
Easy enough. Go. Find me once it's reshaped.
Alright, make sure to not put
How's it going on this side?
Resay, be careful. There's going to be a
I did
hot
one
blade behind you.
pass, but I realized I got a lot
it there.
better about halfway through.
Perfect. Leave it there.
So I'm
We're just
doing
gonna
a
let it
second
cool
pass
down.
now.
Oh, really? Attention to detail. I like it. Well done. Continue. Victor, how goes it?
Not a speck of rust.
Well done. Well done. Well, this is just about done. Fortunately for you, I brought something else here for you to work on. You see that buckler shield on the barrel behind you?
I don't. I'll need someone to pick it up for me.
I'll get out.
Ah, of course.
There it is.
Right. The boss, which is this inner bowl, this is called the boss. It's dented in after being hit and smacked so many times. I'll need you to take it to an anvil and, using whatever means necessary, make it nice and round again. Make it a bowl again, not a weird dodecahedron. You don't need heat, you just need a hammer. Think you can do that?
I believe so.
Good. Now, word of advice, which might make this a bit easier. Grab a tool, a screwdriver or something. Take off this handle. Pop out the bolts. Take the handle off. That way you can work the shield without destroying the handle. It's all yours.
Alright, she has her blade just dry now. Or not fucking cooling down. Is there anything more Esme needs to do, or we go let Gowan know they're about to be ready?
Oh, there's a lot more Esme needs to do. Oh, yes.
Alright, well. I'll go let Gallant know that they're good for in another 5 minutes. Are needed.
I appreciate that. Once this cools down, you've softened it enough to be malleable. Well done. Now you'll need to reapply an edge. The edge was already okay, but this is a saber. I want it to be razor sharp. Establish a primary bevel with the grindstone, if you so feel. And then take a razor, not a razor, a rasp, forgive me. Make it a razor edge. Nice and sharp.
What's a rasp?
A
A
file.
long metal file.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You can
That's
use
all I have.
mine. I'm almost done, I think. You can check.
Oh, we have
The
plenty.
one I
There's
was
about
using
4
is
on the shelf over
the
there.
desk.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep filing away then.
Go. Be free.
Can it taste soft now? Or it's soft? It's cool? Cold? I think? I can't feel it, so...
It's a bit warm. Give it another minute.
Mm. I just need to grab a rock really quickly. I'm grabbing a rock.
Okay, go on.
We're hard.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. They're beautiful weapons, but are damn difficult to maintain.
Actually, I think I prefer maintaining this than what they're going through.
Is straight now?
Well, let's just see.
This is a very big hammer.
Good. Hold it above me.
Like this?
Yep. Yep. Ah, good enough. Good. Well done. Good. Now, you'll have to harden. Now that it's already soft, by heating and then letting it cool, you have softened the tip. Now you'll need to heat the tip back up and quench it to make it hard again.
Okay.
Get it to a nice yellow color. Good. Now, in the meantime, I need to step out for just a moment. Forgive me. I will be back.
Yes, sir.
Shit. Do you think he'll be angry if I've made it into a triangle?
Yeah, I think he would.
Where did you make it a triangle exactly? Visually speaking.
I was supposed to fix the
Oh, you
dents in
dented
this
it.
circle, and it's now a spike. Less a circle.
I think. Did he tell you to hammer it topside? I would think you have to hammer it the other way.
I have been. And now it's a spike. Deadly spike on a buckler. Bucklers have spikes, right?
Yeah, but, Some of them do. I think it requires, like, measured, gentle... I saw Mason do this a couple times. You have to, like a certain specific amount of force. He, like, has, like, a very specific, like... Or, like... How do I describe this? It's like... It's fluid? Even? I almost feel like the hammer you're using is too big.
Is there a smaller one?
This one?
That's the one I was just working on.
Oh, it's not a tool?
Hammer. Hammer.
Yeah.
That's definitely smaller.
Yeah, there's hammers here. Way smaller ones. That works. There's a smaller one yet.
Yes, give me a smaller one.
I think this will probably work better.
I'm not done. Don't look. He could see it's become a spike.
I sounded far away. Not anymore. Right. Now let's see.
He's been given the temper.
Good. Good. Well done. Well, let's see. The final thing that I'll ask you to do to that before you oil it and be done with it is to reapply this spike. Just make it spiky. The rest is decently done.
I'll make it spicy.
Indeed. For that, I recommend using a file. But you do it however you see fit.
Alrighty.
Give it a few spins. Let's see here. Alright, I don't see a single nick. I don't see much rust. I better not be. Well, good. Now, the final thing you'll need to do with this. Clean off the handle. Nice and clean. I don't want any dirt or whatever may be on there. No dust. If there is any, just get a rag, get some sandpaper, and clean it off. And then you'll need a small hammer. You'll need to pin this down. Just. This is called a pin. It keeps it, the head of the mace secured on its handle.
Oh, so you're basically making sure it doesn't fall off.
Exactamo. You just need to pin it down. Easy peasy, no problem. Don't need heat, you just need a hammer.
Okay. Do you sand before or after?
I would recommend before.
Okay. This is totally a sanding device.
Absolutely. Are you kidding me? That's why we keep them there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Spike.
We will now do the official spike test, devised by the Aima family for generations. I remember the first person to use it. I'm a blacksmith. At forefront of his...
I'm a blacksmith.
Yes, that was his name. Forefront of his family. The spike test will now begin. That is spiky. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Make sure it's nice and clean. Make sure the bands are nice and clean. Make sure that you possibly hammer down the rivets on the bands. The rivets are these little tiny circles on the sides. You'll see them. Hammer them down lightly. Make sure they're not loose. I don't want the head of this thing flying off when you do whatever with it. Then, once it's sanded, once it's pinned, apply some oil and some wax and you're done with this weapon. Well done. Let's see it. That's the right hand, now with the left hand. Comfortable? Not pretty, but comfortable. Well done. You have fixed a butler. Good. Set it down on your table. Now for the next thing. I'll be with you in just a moment, forgive me. Victor! The final thing I have for you. I've given you 3 small projects. I'm sure you're having fun. There's a knife over on that far right table. Take it up. Destroy the bevel on it, which is to take it to a grindstone, flatten down the edge, and then reapply the edge. Make it razor sharp. Think you can do that?
Yes.
Good. Now, more for you. Let's see.
I sharpen.
Sharpens. One moment. We have tests for these. The classic I'm a family sharpness test, passed down for generations.
I test sharp too.
Oh, I'll test yours. Oh, believe me, I will. Hand me your saber.
Oh.
It's a piece of paper, and it's cut. Oh, it cuts. Nice and easy.
Yay.
The thing I'm looking for is that it doesn't catch when it cuts. If it were to catch when it cuts, that means you still have a nick somewhere, but it did not catch. And it cut. You're getting better at this. Good. Good. Other than that. Sand it down. Make it nice and clean. Apply some oil, and then this saber is done.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course.
It is oiled and it is waxed. It's good.
It's good, is it?
Professor, do I have to heat this up and then hammer it?
Okay.
Oh shoot, sorry, hold on, I'm just fixing this like little edge.
What was that?
I hammered it.
Do I have to heat this up and then hammer it?
Oh, sand.
Grabbed it.
No. You're just sharpening it. Nice and simple.
Sorry, I was
Ah.
in shock.
But the difficulty is getting it razor sharp. I don't want it just sharp. I want it sharp.
Sharp.
Good.
Professor.
Yes. Who's
Professor K is it's Morgan. Professor K is asking for an ETA when this set is finished. Estimated time of
I
finish.
should not
when
have
guys
sent
will be
for
done.
you.
What?
About another 15 minutes.
You didn't send for me. What?
No. What I meant was I shouldn't have sent for the rest of those people until we were done here.
Okay.
I shouldn't have made you
Yeah,
wait,
I
and
got it.
I am very sorry.
Okay, I'll let them know.
All right. Ah, the left side of my ear. I love this sound. Right. How goes it?
I sanded it down, I hammered it, I tried really hard to hit as center as I could, but I messed it up, so I sanded it down here. To make it nice and flat and even.
Now, fortunately for you, I didn't ask you to make it pretty. If I did ask you to make it pretty, I would have failed you. But it doesn't matter.
It's very
Good.
sharp,
Well,
yes.
the easiest way to make sure this thing isn't going to fall apart is, if you don't mind,
Oh yeah, sure.
you smack it at its center of balance in the handle, right about here. Smack it here, and if you hear a rattle somewhere here or down here, if you hear a rattle, then it's bad. No rattle? Nope. We're good.
Oh, this is good. I'm actually gonna have a hammer someday, so I need to learn how to do this.
Yes. Establishing a proper peen is essential to making sure it doesn't rattle around and die. Now for you.
It passes the finger test.
That's an ancient family technique. Never try to replicate that technique. It's very dangerous. Anyway, come. We're grab a piece of paper, we'll make sure it's nice and sharp, and if it is, then you're done. Yeah. Hold it still. Sharp. Well done. Sharp. This halberd is finished. Congratulations.
I did good.
Good. You did good.
Shall I bring it back?
Wait till the rest of your class.
Okay.
Right.
Boyle.
Good.
Hello?
Any questions?
Nope.
All right.
Do the finger test, but I can tell just by
So
looking.
I leave it?
Because this is the.
If it's
annoying
oil,
thing is I
then
think
you're
every
done.
single mace I've used at the school was dull.
Well done.
It started and it go quick.
Done, 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 done. And Victor. Once he has established a razor edge, then your class is complete. Well done.
It's good.
All right. Now, I'm going to leave you to your own devices. Victor, when you're done with that knife, leave it on that anvil over there. I will test its sharpness and deem you worthy or not. It's no big deal. Once you're done. The rest of you, gather the weapons that we have worked on and bring them back to the, I'll call it a quartermaster area, the weapon racks, and put them where they belong. And then you are complete. That means the saber, that what you're carrying, that mace, that buckler, that hammer, and his dagger, and not that axe. That stays there. Forgive me.
Oh my.
Right. That, hammer and buckler, and you're done. Take them back, and you are finished. Thank you very
Thank you,
much
sir.
for learning to maintain.
Thank you.
Thank you for teaching.
Of course. Good.
Behind me, he was like, yes, Nerali. And I was like,
Congratulations.
what the fuck?
I am so very sorry for making you
I was.
wait. So very sorry.
It's fine.
Gallant! Let's see.
I was wondering if they could
Stop! 1 second.
Liang is currently being talked to by.
Okay.
Hello, goodbye.
What? How?
There we go. It was eating it. My mace wasn't letting me click the button.
It's because you are grabbing a fly. There's a fly that is stuck to your hand.
Oh, you better not me. I'll
It is.
fucking yell.
It is currently. It is currently by your waist. Underneath you.
Oh no. How did you
Oh,
get over here,
no.
you fuck?
Because it was stuck to your hand. It was really infatuated.
Oh no.
I know thy pain.
Why can we move it? I hate it.
It's obnoxious, isn't it?
I fucking hate it. Putting that far away.
Woo.
Whew.
we have completed. Completion of the task. Yay!
Practical knowledge get.
Mm. I need to take care of the armor.
You should probably run to Kay before you get sour.
Right. Good, someone caught the evening time button.
When to hit that button, actually, I just got...
Well, maybe, like, they're... I don't know if they're sentient, but, like...
Let's hope he's still present. Knock, knock.
I find that was a good.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna sit down. That was fun. That was a fun smithing class. And a fun deflect class. Good stuff. Good stuff. Remind me, guys, I need to respawn afterward. Oh, and mute the music. I'm a professor. I'm a mayor, and I'm a blacksmith. Frickin' roach kills me.
Victor?
Liang. All finished.
You're here too. Yeah, but I need to bring another from Gallant.
You wanted to speak with me. But I was in class.
No, I just... You'll have to refresh my memory.
Kay wanted to speak with me. But I was in class.
Ah. Alright. I said take your chance. See if Gallant hasn't gone inside yet into the blacksmith area.
I saw them at the portal, so not sure. I'll make it quick.
Alright. Understand.
Apologies. You wanted to speak with me? I was in class.
I wasn't expecting you to be released for another 15 minutes.
Should I wait?
No, this is fine. Is Gallant now in the classroom with Esser?
I believe so.
Fair enough. I can get to the rest of them later. Well, so, since I have you, how goes the classes?
Well enough.
I've talked with you before, haven't I?
Several times.
Do you trust me, Victor?
Do I trust you to what?
trust? Just generally. Or do you trust anybody?
Very small portion. You are not among them. To be
Fair
transparent.
enough. Is there any teacher here that has earned that from you?
No.
Right. The reason why I brought you here is because I have yet to speak with this ever-elusive Chips of yours, leader, whatever. So as his second, I need to make you aware of some things. It's more of a keep your mind and eyes open. Just come to my attention, Rise has been taking private lessons with Finn. Rather repeatedly. Now,
Yes.
while that on paper is not an issue, I'm not entirely sure of what is transpiring behind closed doors, and as a professor and one of my status, just want to make sure that the safety of the students are upheld.
You suspect foul play?
No, just making sure that the lessons are in line with Ascension Academy's guidelines. What are your goals here at the Academy?
Hey, are you available to press the button?
To
on the little
graduate.
stuff?
I'll leave this place.
You know, I'll ask Chips.
Was that it?
Yes.
So no future in the CAF. That's not where you're going.
It is not.
Well, unfortunately, it's kind of sad not to have goals. But if graduating is all you need, helping your fellow classmates, especially your squad mates, will help you graduate.
Do not get me wrong, Professor. I have goals. They are just beyond this academy.
Fair enough. Do you plan to go into a field in which you work alongside or with the CAF?
I suspect there will be some sort of partnership in the field that I want, yes.
Oh, that's excellent. So would you say that it would be good to have friends?
Quite so.
Well, trust can be earned over time. Let me help you. If your goal is to graduate, you seem a smart guy. You recognize the position I'm in.
I do.
All I do is for the safety of the students. For righting wrongs from the past and making sure those don't come to light again. You can keep your eyes open. And if you see anything, you let me know. Don't have to trust me for what I do with this information. Just get me information. And I can ensure your graduation.
Very well. We have a deal.
I've been watching you. You're quiet. You stay back. You're capable. Let me see it. And I look forward.
Understood.
Right. Well, since that's everything I really wanted to ask, you're dismissed. If you wouldn't mind, please, if you see anyone not wearing red, send them my way.
I am watching Rise and Finn closely. Interesting. Interesting. Ardent. I've been tasked with finding those that who are not gallant. Kay wishes to meet with you, one at a time.
Those who are not gallant.
Okay, because we told Gallant was having the thing. He came out asking for like one at a time.
Gotcha.
That's what I was waiting for. Oh.
Yep, if you want to, you're more than welcome to go first. Hang out here.
Alrighty.
Good luck.
Vic wants to keep me company. Okay, never mind. Had my hopes up. Take care, Victor.
Goodbye.
Just gonna pick you up.
Why?
Oh my god, that was so fucking loud. Jeez, my ears. Fucking bird.
This is Esme's, if I recall.
Yeah, it says me. Go get a snack and put it back.
Alrighty. Plan Victor in motion. Plan Tea Party. Victor has an idea. And it just so happens he got it from someone the other day. Dinner time. Now to enact my plan. May turn that off. There's Ellie. Alrighty, so he's going here, and he is stealth. Falco, if you're there, sir, could you give me a roll, d20 roll, and +3 because it's evening. This is going to be for stealth. In case he, in case anyone goes by. 11 +3. Okay, we're good. Is it item bag? No. Haha. Better take the long way. For all your good ideas, this one may be useful, Chips. Don't want to be seen. But where would be a good spot? Shit. Damn ear itches. Could go to the graveyard. She'll like the outdoors more. As much as I would like to have it in here. What am I doing? Should I even do this? Don't. Just do it. Don't second guess yourself. Val gave you a mission. You don't fail your missions. Suffer through it. You'll be fine. Could just leave. Get a peasant, real quick. Blame it on your thirst. They may expel you, though. Think of it as just any other situation. An obstacle already. Just stare at her. Make her feel awkward.
Hello?
What are you doing here?
I was looking for you. You weren't at dinner, and you said you'd been up early. I'll leave you to your thing unless you need help. I don't know what you're doing. I'm not gonna question it.
I actually may need your help.
Okay.
Follow me. I'll let on the rope. Unless you can climb.
Oh, right. Rope, please.
Party member required.
Jesus. Stop it. Okay. I'm just gonna act like it's there. Thank you. Thanks.
We have a picnic to plan.
4?
I've been tasked with an important mission. I have to strengthen bonds.
Huh?
Our bond's not bad.
Who the fuck gave you
It needs
that?
work, but it's not bad. My next target is Morgan.
Is that why you went through her room?
Could be. It's always good to scout out the mission first.
She's a person. You just talk to her. She likes drawing. Why don't you talk to her about drawing?
I have come to accept the fact that it is one of my weaknesses. I didn't say that,
You said it a few days ago.
did I?
Yeah, at the cave, remember?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You gaslighting me?
Maybe.
You bitch.
You're her squad mate. Help me set up a picnic.
I will set up the picnic. You take a break.
What?
You said you've been up early. Take a break. You went to dinner. You haven't eaten. Sit down. I got this. I think. So you want a picnic? She is a vegetarian. So did you get food?
Should all be in there.
Okay. She's already eaten though, so you might want to do something light.
I was going to give her sweets.
Is she a sweet tooth?
That's the thing. I don't know.
You and me both. She may be my squad mate, but I actually barely know her. She's incredibly quiet and only seems to talk around large groups. I don't know if you want a campfire, but there's that. Maybe a tent? I have no idea how to work these things.
I heard a tale several years ago that Fae like tea parties and sweets. I'll bet she's not a Fae, but she's close enough.
She said something about like being related. That's about all I know, though. Bet you medical knows the most. And if only we could have like a pop-up like table, because you don't really have anything here. It is a nice spot, though.
So she doesn't talk to you either?
Not too much, actually. Kind of just keeps to herself. The most we really get along with. Well, I mean, we get along, but it's mostly us messing with people. Ruining the Crystal Thorn reputation, as I call it.
I see.
We have to warm us up over the fire. Since I'm setting this up, you owe me.
I told you not to.
You. What? You let me up with the rope?
Damn. I should have just stared at you.
And you said... Yeah, you should have. I wouldn't have known it was you. Can we, like, make a table out of something?
There may be a
Put, like,
box
bunch
in
of
there.
books and stack them up. A box, maybe. Let's see. Tea tray. Ooh. Don't have it. I guess we don't own one. Large plate. Yeah! Okay. We're getting something. Let's see. God. Oh. Okay, well, got her quick. Fine, let's do a cardboard box. I thought the book idea would be cute, but then you'd be grabbing books and shit, and it'd be awkward.
It's always going to be tricky.
It's
Grabbing
always
random things.
Yeah. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'll make, like, a table out of a bunch of them. Maybe. That's what I got. It's gonna be a low kind of seat, but at least it's not on the grass.
You said you two like to play pranks, correct? Tarnish Crystal
I
Thorn.
mostly like tease people like you. I have this here. Veggies here. She wants some. Actually, fuck the veggies. I'm gonna keep fruit.
Fuck the veggies. Dessert.
The veggies. I mean, fruit is kind of a dessert for healthy people. Does that look good? Maybe. Imagine it looks fine. Do you want a tent? I'm scared this is gonna explode in my face.
No tent. Maybe spotted.
No tent? Spotted?
Yes.
You're just hanging out. The blind girl spotted you.
You have a knack for finding me.
Actually, no, you slink out at night. Or when you're not at dinner, you're usually doing something. Do you want a campfire? Or do you just want this?
A fire will also be spotted.
Why are you worried about being spotted?
We cannot have any
If anything,
interruptions.
I'll be the bodyguard, make sure everyone fucks off. I got nothing to do. Don't want cold tea, so might want a fire.
Very well.
Unless she likes iced tea. Then. Just make sure the plants don't light on fire. Wait, that's why I'm here. I'm a firefighter. Okay, fuck. I am. Ah! Shit. Okay, okay. That's good enough, right? And you can have the tea kettle over it. Act like there's like a thing right here where you're hanging it, right? Like I totally pitched something right here. So you're heating up the tea that we clearly have.
Right.
And then she can have hot tea. And then you already have yours. Well, it's not really tea, but still. And then if she's still hungry, though I don't know if she's eaten dinner or not, I didn't see her. Got some fruit. What are you gonna talk about with her? Are you just gonna stare at her while she eats an apple or something? What's your game plan here?
No idea. Talking to her does not come easy.
She likes drawing. I'm talking to her about drawing. Ever wanted to draw? Maybe ask if she's like has any like tips or anything.
I did find a sketchbook in her room.
Why are you going?
You're right. Drawing.
You should probably bring up
Art.
why. And also she likes gardening, I think. She's a plant nerd.
Unfortunate.
That's what she liked to do back home. Maybe learn about her. What do you mean unfortunate?
My first choice was the cave.
The cave? You mean my cave?
Not your cave. The darkness cave.
Okay. Well,
Then I thought against
she's
it.
possibly... Yeah, she's possibly Fae, and you want to take her to a fucking cave? I think you should take me there, not her.
You're right.
She likes the outdoors. She hangs out a lot outside. So...
Good. I had a gut feeling.
Well, that's already. Do you want me to get her?
I will find her.
No, why don't you sit here? Just chill out. Get ready. I can go find her.
She
I'll
will
be
think
like,
this is your
"Wow."
idea.
It's not. I can tell her it's not. I just helped out. You're thinking, okay, your problem here, Victor, is you're thinking too hard about it. That's what you do anyway. You think too hard about everything. You're literally pacing.
Whatever I'm doing, it's helping.
Is it?
The thirst. I mean. Talking to you,
Thirst?
talking to the others, generally. Whatever it is, it's working.
Do I need to be at the ready for anything?
No.
Okay. Trust you.
Thanks. For the dinner.
You need to take care of yourself, buddy. I can't be just giving you bottles every now and then.
I'm not usually this way.
Well, you haven't left the best first impression on me, so I'm new.
I'm going to find her before I clean this all up and just go to bed.
My wife. Hey, Victor. It'll mean a lot to her if you just stay here. I will make sure that she knows this is all yours. Just sit here, relax. I got this. Make sure the tea doesn't boil over. You got this. I will lead her here, and then I will fuck off. And you can tell me how it went.
Mm.
You okay with that?
Do what you will.
Okay. I'm gonna go get her. I need the rope. Yeah. Thank you. Just like if you get any I don't know what it feels like, but the whole thirst thing, if it feels bad, just run this direction. I'll be over there, okay? I'll just be sitting on the rock. Minding my own business.
You should know something. Come here.
Okay.
You would truly offer yourself to me.
I told you that the moment you told me, I started scoping people out. And the problem is, I don't know anybody, really. I'm just me. And anyone who seems like a good candidate is taken, and you don't want to get into that mess. And I may not know you, but as you said, I'm pretty perceptive, and I can see people genuinely enjoy your company. People talk very highly of you. I've talked to Vivina. Chip seems to really enjoy your company with this whole bro vampire thing. I don't know. I don't want to see somebody who is genuinely liked by the people here get cast out just because... Not even cast out, executed, I don't know. Because of something that he just is. Victor, I don't have a lot to lose, or gain, really. I'm just here to ride out whatever I'm doing. So, yes, I am. I don't come with any strings.
All right.
Less about me, more about Victor? No. Fuck you. More about Morgan. Enjoy yourself tonight. You need to talk to me about whatever.
There is no enjoying this.
Just come to the ocean. Really?
Do you think I'm doing this for fun? If I wanted fun, I would come
I don't know what else.
talk to you.
I like her. You're trying something new. There's always something to do.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I will be at that rock if you need to run.
This is going to go horribly. Oh my goodness. I swear to God, if we nat one. I'll be impressed. I hear follows. Thank you guys for the follows. He's not telling Ellie the full details, which is dangerous. He's nervous. They could both get in deep shit. Time for the -3 charisma character to be smooth. Yes, Bujo. He is out of his element right now. And he is just pacing in his mist form. What am I doing? I'm not beholden to my sword, my scar. I'm not beholden to you. But if this is what helps, what unlocks your potential, my potential, then so be it. If this helps me achieve my goals, fine. Ridiculous. Shit.
Am I immediately lost? What the fuck? Okay, well. Am I just stupid?
Yes, Morgan. I don't want to be here anymore. Let me off this ride. Shit, she's back.
You're over here. There you are. Shit, stop. I know you're nearby. Please make yourself visible.
You can see me.
I can't see you. That's the thing.
You know what I mean.
Do not see
Sense.
you. Yes. Roughly.
Yes, you're stupid. Come through this bush.
You expect me to know to go through a bush?
Yes.
Alrighty. This is cute as hell. Okay.
Tea?
Yes, please.
Did you learn this from Chips?
No. Of course not.
Sorry.
This is nice.
I wasn't sure what you liked. What food?
I appreciate it. There's not a whole lot that you can really get here, unfortunately. I know Chip struggles with the same thing. So is this what you wanted to talk about? From the other day?
I will admit I was finding talking with you troublesome.
Oh,
Not,
so.
not with you. Getting to talk with you.
Mm. Sorry about that. I tried to make myself available today.
With classes, it was busy.
Mm-hmm. I didn't get to hit him either, unfortunately. All my shots would have gone to the head, though. If they hit.
Good. I wasn't able to make mine either. Finn is crafty.
He is. Probably would have been easier against Barian, honestly.
I was hoping to hit the smug paladin in the face. Maybe take some flesh off.
He's interesting. I do like his classes, though. Like the only teacher whose classes I like.
Leander likes him as well.
Mm. How is she, by the way?
She's better. After getting her face blown off, she was...
Yeah.
Took her quite a while, I think. It may sound grim, but I think it was good for her. Ever since I turned her, she's thought herself invincible. I don't blame her. She was a sickly elf before then. Could barely walk. Was dying. And then to suddenly have vampire strength, speed.
Oh, what's it called? Did she have Elder Bloom by chance?
Yes.
Okay. I've only heard of it in passing.
She was dying. On death's door, in fact. We made a pact. She lives, she helps me. Having her close to death from Zane, I think reminded her of her, that she can die. That she can still die.
Right.
But I think she's better now.
Mm.
A bit more. What's the word? Humbled. How about you? Ever been close to death?
The closest was the, that Merkman.
Say again.
The closest was that Merkman. If I didn't have my mage armor, or if it shattered, it probably would have been a lot worse.
No child accident before here?
No. Oh, well... That's
Fall
not
out
really
of a
an
tree.
accident. I have fallen out of many trees.
You were quite quiet after that night. I meant to ask you how you were doing.
It's been a lot.
It's no ordinary feat, surviving Shadowfell creatures, let alone even seeing one.
Liang almost died.
I heard.
His injuries were quite severe. If the drainage from the Merkman was immediate, then he may have. But for me, it was a delayed release.
For all their vaunted strength, Augusta and Liang, they are quite frail, aren't they? How are your bruises?
They should be gone-ish by now, hopefully. Still a little sore, but it's mostly gone. Bruises generally don't last more than a couple of weeks. It's just a bit of yellowing still. That's about it. been hard to sleep, so.
Staying with Lila, no longer helping.
No. I didn't want to bother her too much anymore, so I stopped.
I don't think you're bothering her at all. I think she rather fancies you. One moment. You should learn to sleep without someone near you. Or with you.
That's what I've been trying. For the past, month or so.
And still nothing. No
I mean,
progress.
I'm sleeping now. It's just not very good sleep.
Sorry, chat. Gotta clear my throat. I heard you like to draw.
I do. Quite a bit, actually.
What do you like to draw?
Normally things like plants. Sometimes just other things that I'll see around. I don't have a whole lot in there right now, but it's a new sketchbook, so.
My mother liked to draw. Plants as well.
Plants are much easier to draw than a lot of other things. It's gonna be gross. Oh no. Don't sit. Spit it out. Yeah, yeah. You tried.
Pardon?
You tried.
I have wondered. What food tastes like.
Mm. Well, those are sweet, sort of. Sometimes they make your mouth a little dry, even though they're kind of juicy. It's very strange. Like it's sweet sour. Not quite sure if you can taste those things though. Sweet, probably. Sour, I don't know.
It's odd. There's something there. For a millisecond. And then nothing.
Mm.
Here's a question. Why do your eyes change color?
When did you see them change color last?
Several times, most recently with Ryder.
Oh.
And then in the med bay.
It's a season change. Is normally what it's called.
Like Nerali.
No, not like Nerali. Some Fae, specifically Fae elves in this case, generally speaking, are ruled by their emotion and the seasons. So each season would correspond to an emotion, generally speaking. Or the other way around. I can't quite tell. But, what you saw with Ryder was, unfortunately, summer, which is rage and anger. And I hate going into summer because I get really tired afterwards and cranky, and it's just awful. It's not feeling. And then in the med bay, that was probably winter, which was fear. In most cases, since I've been here, they've been fear. But other times it could be like sadness and grieving. It'll probably change into winter more often in the next coming weeks or so, because it is getting colder. We do sometimes change with the seasons. Those that want to, at least.
Curious.
It's annoying to be so heavily ruled by emotion. Makes things difficult.
I would agree with you.
I mean, emotions by itself is fine. It's just to such an extreme level is kind of miserable. Luckily, I am as diluted, I guess, as I am. Otherwise, in my depression, I could cause a snowstorm. Or freeze the ground where I walk, and it's hazardous if you're not careful.
I'm starting to see why people can be controlled by them.
Mm.
And why you can gain some sort of power from them.
Mm.
If what you say is true, you're a walking example.
Not me, no. But others.
He's drank the bottle dry. I've asked you several questions. Have any for me? Anything Morgan's dying to know? I know a lot of secrets about people.
I bet you do.
Could give you an advantage in the future.
Advantage on what?
Knowing,
Not making someone angry enough to kill me?
perhaps, knowing things about someone can be very beneficial. Reading them, their smallest mannerisms, to their darkest, deepest secrets, can help you control them. Guide the conversation in the way you want. Plenty of reasons.
Not sure. A few people I've managed to read on my own. Sort of.
You recently had a fight with Ryder, correct?
I did. I don't even know what happened. And then he threatened to put me 6 feet under at least 3 times.
Ryder is one of the ones that is easy to read. Especially when you've been with him for several years. He fights like a demon. Acts like it. Wants to be a demon. But he's not. He is unlike any of his kind. He's more human than demon. He's strong-willed, he's caring. He wants to protect his friends. The exact opposite of what a demon would do.
Very, righteous.
He's a dichotomy. He may be a skilled fighter. He may never be defeated. But he has weaknesses, vulnerabilities. I can tell he's been dealing with a lot lately. Mere words cripple him, yours included. Could have been an offhanded comment. It sparked anger in him, frustration. Wasn't your fault. You could say it was a domino effect. You were just the trigger. He's a good man. I don't actively seek him out to talk with him. I don't associate
You
with
could
him.
actively seek out many people to talk to. Besides maybe, like, Ellie or Hannah.
I'm glad you two made up. If you need help with him at all, I can be of assistance.
Well, made up is one thing. I think he just suddenly stopped being so hot about it. Just calmed down. And then apologized, but not really.
Really, nothing more to ask me. I'm an open book.
I can't really think of anything. No, you're not. What? I mean... From our last conversations, I've gleaned a decent amount of information. But, of course, not a whole lot. Very surface level. I'm not used to getting to know people, so... Not really sure how that goes.
Why is that?
Because I lived basically by myself and with my family for my whole life. I never went to the villages after this started showing. So maybe since I was like 7? Everything else has just been the forest and the creatures and the occasional hunting party, but not really much.
In that we are similar. I too had a sheltered upbringing. I was a young butler. My early years. Must have been 5 years old when I was scouted. The Heinrichs were a lower house. Usually, the lower houses will bend the knee for the more powerful ones. Send their children off to be trained. I was a butler for a man named Alan Godfrey for several years.
You mentioned his name before.
He taught me a lot. My sheltered life was still sheltered, but I learned a lot. Probably too much for a young child. I came back to my family changed. I felt like I didn't know them. They didn't seem like my family anymore. So I moved on. I stayed with Godfrey. Met others, other trainees. Never lasted. I would get to know one, but they would move on. One day, a small boy entered the classroom. He was dirty, wet rags, scared out of his wits. I thought to myself, he won't last a day. The others will tear him apart. A day passed, and another, and another. He persisted. I started to respect him. I thought I had it rough. He was a half-blood. A bastard, even. He didn't belong. The others I would talk to You could tell they weren't listening. Their eyes could see it. His, though. We became friends. We rejected the others. Looked out for one another. Survived. I saw that he was doing it. If he could survive, if he could do all of this and persevere, then surely I could. Even after what I have done, I did. He helped me survive. I'll never tell it to his face, but I'm thankful. My only one friend.
Until now.
I am unsure. I do not treat associates as friends, mere acquaintances. A friend, I believe, is someone you suffer with, that you confide in, to help each other, to trust. It takes a lot. Some people think everyone's their friend, but in fact, no one is. In my opinion, anyway. Weak connections, frail threads. Those aren't friends. I used to think that having threads were a weakness. Having to worry about someone you barely know, put your life in danger. Their problems are your problems? No. Then even the stronger bonds complicate things. Like marriage. A partnership like that is a sacrifice. At least that's what I thought.
What made
Would
you
you
change your
agree?
mind? I'm not sure.
I think I came to the realization myself. You ever just have an inner voice say to do something you wouldn't normally do?
I suppose.
Second guess yourself at all?
Mm-hmm.
You could liken it to that.
Yeah.
I think the time here at this academy, too, is a culprit.
Probably.
People here are different. Too different.
In a bad way?
I didn't say that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
In an annoying way.
Mm-hmm. They are quite interesting, aren't they?
Mm. Yes.
They're all vastly different, yet the same in the core.
What do you mean?
Well, generally speaking, it's hard to explain. Hmm. As an individual, they're all quite different, but together, they all tend to have one common goal of to keep each other safe, to look out for one another, to make sure things are done right by each other. Generally speaking. But then individually, they've built off on that. Their own little personalities and how they interact with each other. Relationships and people they don't like. It's interesting.
I would agree. believe it or not, I did have a plan. I wanted to ask you. How to say this? What brought you to where you're at now? Your magic, your arts. Why do you heal? Why are you here?
We've already talked about why I'm here, but healing is something that came pretty easily to me. My father is a doctor, and I wanted to help. Especially since sometimes he would struggle because he was one of the only doctors in the small town that was further out. He would have to travel there. And then when I stopped being able to go, sometimes he'd bring patients back since we had more equipment at the house. So I'd help, and then sometimes hunters would do more damage than they should. That would break the laws of the land, so there's that. And then it was just family teaching me how to use it for a very long time. It's kind of all they really did growing up. That and basic house chores.
Your father healed. Was a guardian. What did he do with these hunters?
No. My father was just a regular man. He was a doctor for the village that was nearby. With the hunters, on the other hand, on most occasions we would just scare them out. It was pretty easy most of the time.
But they kept coming back.
And they would never return. No, the ones that we scared off never returned. Hunters are allowed within a certain proximity. Past that, it's both too dangerous and against the laws. So local hunters are allowed to come, but they can't go too far or take too much at once. The other ones that would come in that we'd scare off were normally like poachers and such, trying to get the bounties of the forest that live deeper in.
So you would use your magics to scare them all?
I didn't have to. My grandmother was scary enough. It's quite frightening if you're walking through the forest and suddenly there's a blizzard upon you.
That would be
And then
surprising.
Echoes all around. Then suddenly a nearly 7-foot-tall woman is standing behind you. It's quite frightening. She's a scaredy. She's a very scary lady.
What is your grandmother?
She's Fey Elf. Also known as an Eladrin.
Eladrin. I've heard the term before. An older elf.
One that hasn't changed very much with time. They stayed roughly the same. Or so I'm told. I can't really go into the Feywilds very frequently, if at all.
My first interaction with the Feywild was here. Our previous headmaster, Akiyama, was, he said, Fey-touched.
Mm.
Born of it. Wasn't Fey himself, but touched by it in some way at birth. Powerful man. He has a portal. Had a portal. Within the offices to the Feywild. To what he said was a grove. His grove. Something like that.
Probably a primal grove. Something like that. Most Fae would consider me being Fae-touched as well, actually.
Are you not?
Naturally Fae.
You are blooded.
It's not enough.
I see.
Anything less than half and you either don't exist or better dead. Depending on who you ask. Which court?
I see blood transcends planes, even.
You can. The Fae are picky with who they consider their own. Some, not all individuals, of course, but quite a decent chunk. And that it's all based on what species, who are they, what is their rank and position. Are they an archfey? Are they this and that? It's a mess. I never really got into the politics of it.
Word stuff. I was never much into politics either. My father was. I lived for it. He was a man too big for his shoes. So you were taught healing from your father?
Basic practical, and then it kind of evolved from there with my mother and grandmother and great-grandmother as a whole. Just kept going up the line. They all knew some, but my mother was more keen on it.
And was this willingly taught?
Say that again?
Was this willingly learned?
Yeah. I wanted to be able to help. Because I'm not a very good fighter and never was. So, just being able to support was enough for me.
I will compliment you. You have awareness, perception. I've seen you traverse the battlefield, fly from danger. Sure, you can't swing a broadsword.
I don't think I'm strong enough to do that.
I'll
I
admit
could
you
try,
knew
but I don't think it would go
students
very
are
far.
competent.
Ellie's strong. Very strong.
Yes. She's very full of herself.
She is. I don't think her throwing you across the field did anything for that.
Don't remind me. She is easy to talk to. I'm still wondering why she seeks me out.
Probably because you're fun.
So this is what it feels like. To be a plaything.
No, I think it's just you're fun to be around. Mischief is
Falco,
fun.
could you give me a roll,
And you get to do
please?
a lot of it.
D20. D20, sir. If you are there.
Clearly. That, and I think she sees you as a challenge. A challenge to befriend you. Knowing that you are difficult to befriend, according to what Vivina said. And
She may just
you
be
are,
bored.
and I. It's true. According to
Challenge.
Vivina, it's lucky if you get at least only if you get 4 conversations with you during a school year. Apparently, that's the lucky one. But you have said your opinions have changed, and your demeanor has slowly changed a bit. So.
And what do you think of me?
I enjoy your company. But recently it has felt like you have forgotten about me. So. But that's fine. That's why this is very confusing. Well,
What is?
it's very left field. All of this is very left field of you.
You were right. I got the idea from Chips. And
It works. It's a good idea.
I may have been in your room searching for things to talk to you about.
I was right.
Sorry.
Am I really that hard to talk to? I see. Sorry I make you feel that way.
It's not your fault.
It is, but it isn't. I could be more approachable, I guess. Definitely, actually.
Alright, Falco. Give me another roll. We rolled a 12. An 11, rather.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh
The
my
princess
God.
needs another bottle. Here's your refill.
You scared the fucking shit out of me, Ellie.
Scared the shit out of me, Toonie.
Oh, I love her. She's fun.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay.
Oh boy. You really did need that, didn't you? Have you actually eaten today?
This morning. And then tonight. I'm not usually like this. I can go days. I have gone weeks. Heart of tolerance training. But it does get unbearable.
Mm.
As of late.
If you need to walk, you can go walk.
Alrighty. One last roll, Falco. This will be our third and final. $14.
I'm sorry I'm up here. The breeze is really nice. Do you need anything?
I have to go.
Huh?
I have to leave.
Lee, what? You going to bed?
I have to feed Ellie.
You sure you're gonna get away with it? If you run off, that is.
He'll grab your hand.
Oh god, okay. Can you at least... What are you doing? I know, Victor. Hey, you're leading me backwards. I just say yes like that and you turn like on a dime like that?
He is gripping you like a vice grip right now. You were positive what you said.
I don't want to go back home.
Cover for me if you can. I'll be back within the night.
Yeah, they're gonna... The CAF is gonna know.
Just cover for me. Tell them the truth, just... Tell them it was important. They'll understand. Or I'll make them understand.
We could just get it over with right now. Don't have to go out. I won't tell anyone. I don't care. I could tell you my whole life story, but I don't care. You have this whole plan to set things right back at home. I don't.
In the cave.
Yeah.
Oh no, Morgan. Oh god. Morgan's just gonna sit there. Damn.
care what happens.
And he's not telling her. Oh no.
I just don't want to go back home. I'll tell you later. It's not about my ex.
Use the river. Don't get seen. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
And Ellie has accepted. Oh gosh. And Ellie doesn't know. I don't think Victor's told her of what can happen.
That's all I know. That's all I know.
Yes. And then, like, the
And Morgan's just left there. Oh no. Victor, you fuck. You absolute trash bag, dude. He is fucking these two girls. Like, not literally, but screwing them over hard. I'm gonna have to take a shower after this. I feel so bad. Nat 1 Falco. And then a 14. For the three rolls. He's not going to risk leaving to possibly get expelled. Imagine, thank you for the raid. Sorry, my notifications aren't working.
Promise me you won't see me as food after this. Okay. Gotta make this up to Morgan.
If I stayed, I would have would have attacked her.
Not her. Yeah, not her.
But you just, like, go. Or...
Give me your arm.
Okay.
Can you put a bandage over it after?
I can just take the jacket off and just roll it up around that. It's fine. I'll sleep here tonight.
Are you fucking done yet? Hurry up.
Ellie, he is not letting go. At all.
Hurry up! Dude!
I need food. Give me something, I don't care. Something... red meat, I... Please.
Salty. But not bad. Not bad at all.
never. I've always been the hunter. Not the one hunted. Fuck. I didn't think you'd latch on that long. If you're even still there. Unless you left me back for Morgan.
I'm here.
Everything's fine. It's lost like 3 liters of my blood, but everything's fine. Everything's okay. Friend just drained me dry and left me. That's everything's fine. I'm just gonna keep it our little secret. Just be that same person who just helps everyone in the shadows and everyone else is fine. Better than going back.
I don't leave debts unpaid. I assure you. What do you need to do? You can punch me if you want.
Oh, now I can see. No, nothing. I didn't hear you for a second. Sorry. I don't need anything.
I don't leave.
Stay here the night.
I don't leave debts unpaid, Ellie.
Okay, it's not a debt.
Don't let anyone say that to my Mark. We'll both be in trouble.
Are you leaving? Can you stay the night, please? I won't talk to you. I won't. I just don't know what's gonna happen. You can say no. It's okay. I've always let you say no. What happened now?
If you hide it well, no one will know.
What are you supposed to look out for, though? Just the bite? You said something about people, like, becoming infatuated with you or something?
There is a chance, yes. Grows with each feeding.
As long as it's helping you, I have nothing to lose, like I said. Except maybe my... I don't know.
Be content in knowing that several other people have resisted.
Do you feel better?
It is taking everything I have not to.
Kill me. Do you want me to go?
I should have left. Killed a random passerby. Risked it.
They would find out.
There are accords with the Vampire Council. They wouldn't just expel me. Surely.
Maybe back then, but this is now. It's fine, it's better this way. Don't have to worry about me. Just wanna make sure you're okay. Been through some shit. I can handle this. I think.
Why do this? Why risk so much? In the grand scheme of things, we barely know each other.
I don't want to go back home because they'll just send me to EOS.
there.
Livius, thank you for the raid.
I hate humans so much.
Welcome, guys.
It's not because they live on the surface or
Hello, hello.
They slaughter hundreds of my people daily. Since I can sense things so well with my echolocation, I'm the one that finds the bodies of children and brings them back to their families. I don't want to go back. Because they need me up there. I don't want to be some Grim Reaper.
Helping me. What does this accomplish?
I don't know. I'm still figuring that out. Who else would have done it? You never told me, so I just assumed it was myself. What, are you mad at me or something? Kill me right now if you wanted. We always talk about so much about who would win in a fight.
Don't tempt me, Ellie. Now is not the time. I'm not angry at you. I am thankful. There are few who would do this knowing the risks. You won't go back.
Go back?
The place you mentioned. And the position you held, you won't go back.
Where else? I'm just some fucking delinquent from the north who, for some reason, the Dean of Shumbo thought I would fit in better here. That I would prosper here. Here I am just giving my body to some guy I've known for like 2 months. Now I'm making myself sound like a slut.
I don't leave debts unpaid, Ellie. if for some reason we are expelled because of this, I'll make sure you don't go back there.
Guess that's all I can ask for. It's not about having to go back, because I have nowhere else. Guess that's a good way to bond. Some cheesy play about two kids running away together or something. It sounds so simple. Still friends, right? Whatever that means to you.
Yeah. We're still friends.
That's good. I got you to laugh. Didn't think this would be the way.
And scene.
Fuck! Fuck!
Oh gosh.
Gross.
You feel gross.
Ah! As soon as it happened, Nini rolled for me. I got a 13, so there's that.
A 13. Gotcha.
Yeah,
That's she
so
passed.
whatever that means to you.
Yeah, she passed being addicted.
For now.
For now. The DC will increase or decrease rather if she
Yeah, I didn't see you when you came back in, so I was literally just mumbling to myself. But I guess
Oh,
that
shoot.
makes sense. She's kind of fucking loopy. It wasn't until Nini me like, hey, he's like literally right there talking to you.
Oh no, shoot.
Yeah, it's okay. It made sense though. She's
Did I
Out of
eventually
it.
show back up?
Oh, I had to hide and then show your avatar.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's the thing that happens with Lulu all the time. Fuck.
Spicy.
I didn't think it'd happen. I wouldn't think like not just in general the feeding thing. I didn't think it'd happen so fucking soon. These two barely know each other, but I
Yep.
guess they're gonna learn about each other now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got you to laugh.
In the most grim,
Yeah.
dirty way. I love it.
You fucking loser. Yeah, we're still friends. You got
Good stuff.
lore?
Oh my
I'm the
gosh, and
fucking
we
Grim Reaper.
left Morgan up there.
Yeah, we did. That's why I said you owe her.
Oh god.
I was like, oh
Jesus.
no, just, Yeah, Ellie just, made sure Ellie guided me out. I went and ate somebody. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Now someone's gonna know she's gonna be wearing her sleeves a little longer on Monday.
Yeah.
Her fins are gonna be all cramped up.
Could spiral out of control. We'll see what happens.
It's okay. But since this has happened, I do want to talk with you and Shan about where to go from here in terms of, comfortability and stuff. I know she's not addicted, just in general.
Yeah, true.
We're gonna respawn. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna be down on the ground. You're gonna fucking drain me dry, you little whore.
Yep, he was.
You little rat.
If she didn't have the strength she had, she wouldn't have got him to release.
Yeah. Okay, boundaries. Okay, let me set some ground rules here. You have a 30-second timer.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy it, fucker. Oh. Yeah, she thinks she just has nothing to lose. She doesn't want to go back home, because we'll just ship her off.
Poor girl.
Yeah.
Well, if he didn't think she didn't want to be friends now, or before this, now he does.
True.
Now he does for sure.
She just kept asking. That's the only thing that she's worried about. Are we still friends? You don't see me as a piece of me, right? We're still friends, right?
She says to the borderline psychotic.
Yeah, I'm just like,
vampire.
yeah, you want to fucking. She's just goading him, don't make me. Don't tempt me right now, sorry.
Oh
She's
gosh.
such a little pussy right now.
Good RP. Good
Oh.
RP.
I hope you enjoyed your date.
So it was
I hope
it
I
was
sat at the
all
table all
coincidence
night.
that you found him out there, and that you were around. Because we rolled 3 times. We rolled a 11, a nat 1, and a 14. The nat 1 triggered his exit. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So if you weren't there, he wouldn't have left, and he would have stayed there, and he probably would have attacked Morgan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was literally just standing out because, I walked away after I gave you the bottle. I was like, man, it's been a long time. I think he needs a refill, like a good waitress I am. And I just went out and just walked, and I just looked around. I'm like, man, this breeze feels nice up here. And then I look at my camera, I'm like, oh. Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah. And then
I'm about to fucking die.
then the final roll was a 14, so it was a passing roll. He resisted, and he was going to leave to find a nearby village.
Oh, it's a good thing. But I nah, the CA was gonna find out, idiot.
Yeah, so
It's so much simpler. Just get it over with.
Ellie convinced him to stay, but
You took my wrist and was tumbling down that fucking hill. Just a fucker.
It's definitely a tightrope, because if he left to drink, and he'll more than likely have killed several people drinking. Because of the condition he's in right now. It's not a bad condition, it's an uncontrollable condition. And he would have probably been in deep shit and or expelled. But he stayed and fed on Ellie. So now now both of them
Hi, that's me.
are at risk of being
It's okay. I'll
expelled.
just wear my sleeves a little longer.
Oh boy. Oh man.
No. You know what? I can just push my scales over like a comb over. It's fine. I just got in a nasty fight with my sea bat.
A sea bat.
I'm fine. A sea bat.
A barracuda.
A barracuda.
Yeah, Ellie, what are those markings? Yeah, I wrestled with a barracuda the other day.
I wrestled a bitch. More like I wrestled with my fucking feelings.
Yep. Oh my gosh, I feel so sorry for her. Vic's like, what did I do?
She'll be okay. She thinks she's strong.
Oh gosh.
We should respond. I feel like people are probably looking for us.
Yeah, let's go. Oi.
Would know that they left because of
Hello.
Oh no.
You guys
Ah shit.
Oh no, his eyes.
ended a
Yeah.
long time ago.
We were we were talking. We
Guess who
ended.
gets to? Guess what? I'm the official button clicker now. So eat shit and die.
No.
Official button clicker Shanrock gamer.
Literally sat on the ground for 30 minutes.
Yes.
Doesn't
I sat.
correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't the uniform say whenever people leave the barrier?
I'm gonna watch.
It does. It notifies.
That's what they told us.
It notifies the headmaster.
So they know.
So they know.
He left.
Yeah, they know that Ellie.
Plus the guards saw.
And Ari in my chat.
Remember,
Oh, the guards
said
saw
the
too.
guards too. Yeah.
The guards did something.
Guess what I rolled?
That he left to
rolled a
go
one.
nom on
I
someone
rolled a one,
outside, and
too.
Ellie just saw him off. It's fine.
Not
Ari
one.
rolled me that
Not
one.
Totally.
If he were
Nerd.
out to nom on someone outside, he would be
That one.
executed.
I rolled 3 times. I rolled an
Because
11
illegal.
during the conversation.
Yeah, I noticed.
A
No, I
one.
saw you rolling.
The 1 triggered his exit, and then a 14. The 14 was the last roll, which was a passing
Yeah,
roll.
I saw you rolling. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I stopped
Shan.
talking.
Man, now I need to talk to both of y'all. For, comfortability stuff. Here.
You might want to do that right now because I have to take another conversation that's also serious. So right now would be
it's
this.
okay. This can wait.
This is
can wait,
serious
homie.
stuff. I'm an end stream. Bye.
Oh, should I do that too?
Bye.
Yeah. Me too.
I prefer right now. My anxiety's kind of high, and I want to do that right now. Sorry, I have something else to handle, and it's
okay.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in turn 2.
Okay.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that was a spicy, interesting last hour. Victor fed on Ellie. It's not the first time he's fed on someone. He's fed on Augusta. He's fed on not Falcone. Mel. He's fed on Mel. And now he's fed on Ellie. He is losing control. Does this mean Val is like taking control? That's what he fears. He fears that he is being taken control of by his scar. And remember, he did some research in the Gates of Faust in the library that there has been documentation of scars literally changing. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to where are we going? Shoot, it was an invite. Let me go home. I'll request in a couple minutes. Research of scars literally changing and taking control of their wielders. You know, their missing piece of soul taking control, much like Chips's personification, his white-haired form, Alter. So now Victor is like, well, fuck. Perhaps I'm giving in too much. Val is taking control. This other side of Victor. Yeah. And that's what his research was, is they need a vampire and their scar needs to strike a balance, strike a medium. The picnic with Morgan was great. Let me get back to Toonie here. Send message. I'll join in a few minutes. And the roll, the nat 1. Oops. Have to be careful. Role-playing a vampire, guys. Do I recommend it? I'm not sure. Good RP, though. Spicy RP. I'm excited to see what happens. I don't know, yeah. Morgan just... poor Morgan. They just left her up there. She's either going to be worried, distrustful after this. Probably both. Yes, you did, Falco. It wasn't an attack. Ellie being there and telling him if you feel a thirst, if you feel it coming up, I'm gonna be right out there. And even then, he's like, I'm leaving, and she convinced him to stay. To her possible negative effects. These two youngins are very confused. Next episode's gonna be awkward. Yeah. Awkward RP. Let's go. I love playing Vic. It's like all of my PTSD of social anxiety and awkwardness is thrown to the front. And tension. It's almost like being a vampire isn't all it's cracked up to be. Sometimes you just gotta drink some blood, possibly kill a few people to survive. Got a little bit of Ellie backstory too. Why she doesn't want to go home. Got a lot of backstory on Morgan too. Yeah. Not much else to say, guys. Classes were great. I enjoyed the classes. Great episode overall. I wonder if her convincing him to stay is better or worse. Yeah, Falco. We'll have to see. We shall have to see. For those of you not in the know, being fed upon by a vampire has its risks, as is drinking blood from a vampire as well. If you are fed upon by a vampire and survive, if you're spared or whatever, or survive the attack, being fed upon in our lore is intoxicating. It's pleasurable. There's pain there, but it's a magical effect. It's a glamour. It's a charm that the vampire is actively doing to you and feeding upon you. And with that comes addiction. And people get addicted to it. Back in Northern Valandor, there are entire city, there are entire houses of humans who serve vampires, who serve lords and ladies, and their entire life is they're addicted to serving their lord and master, and addicted to the kiss, the bite, the feeding, and basically become, servants, willing servants to said vampire. The stuff was there for a bit during the date, by the way. Nice. That's why you wanted the nat one. Yeah. You can probably poke in betweens and for the blood, if this was brought up in first year when Vic was planning to feed Vev his blood secretly, to essentially make her his it's not, the word's not ghoul, familiar, essentially a mind controlled person. If you feed, it's like a ritual. If you willingly drink a vampire's blood 3 times, I believe it's 3 times if I recall, you become their acolyte, their familiar, magically enchanted to forever serve and listen to the vampire's blood you drank. Thrall, that's it. Why did I think of yeah, thanks for the correction, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go meet with Shane and Toon, talk some stuff. Everything's good. Everything's good. I assure you all. It's just gotta chat, talk out some stuff for the future. What will happen, etc. Alrighty, let us. What's a good send-off song? This one? I'm gonna join the world. Guys, thank you for chilling. For both Final Fantasy and RP. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy. Goodbye, my friends. So long. Have a good sleep.